War is on the horizon. Before they command that I dry my pen, I must finish my final work. It is a tale of hope that may yet salvage this world. It isn't right. This idea of foreigners has only ever been a tool against the foreign. If we could end such prejudice, surely war would be next to fade. We would be free to travel to far-flung lands. The reality is, we are riddled with anxiety. We fight, we oppress, and magic is but a tool of war. Our world could be better. Can we not dream such dreams? In such a world, they need no sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and skilled labor. Glass spires reach the heavens, safe nights with no dark shadows, streets well-traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. I know, just a daydream. Castle on a cloud. Yet I have faith. I believe that fiction can become hope, wielded by a worthy avatar. I believe a hero will stand true and change the world. After all, this world need not stay like this forever. The will to believe in something beyond us, indeed that, is what we call fantasy.
I trust this will suffice.
Alright, what's going on, everyone? This is Otaku Trades, and we are back with more Metaphor ReFantazio. Since yesterday, instead of playing Metaphor, we played some Wukong, which that was a lot of fun. Fun working on that, on our platinum run of that, but it's time to get back into this. And sup, Viz, how are you doing? Alright, so we're heading into a new dungeon. Just a new little fun mini dungeon. And so let's let's get to it. All right. And let me hold on, make sure about some things first. Okay. All right,
Okay.
let's go.
Let's go.
All right, just had to make sure that that I was on the right date for my cheat sheet and everything, so that I don't miss any of the like special collectibles, mainly the gold beetles. Because Lord knows if I miss a gold beetle, where I have no idea how much leniency that this game gives me in terms of days. Because that's always one of the biggest problems with these games, when they give you all this shit to do to 100% it, where it's always a question of how many days of leniency are you giving me? Like, if I mess up, how many days do I have just to myself to try and fix it? Anyways, hey Gallica, do you have any idea where this ring we're after might be? I'll check. I don't think I'll see it, but I don't think I'll see anything. Nope, no good. Can't tell where it is at all. But on the bright side, there's a lot of treasure chests here. Oh, that's some great news. Now that we know we can scour every... Do you recall that our objective here is to find this ring? I'll bear that in mind. CJ, lead the way if you would. Stroll, I understand. I understand loot and pillage and loot. We all live by this creed and understand its beauty. But focus. This wall's kind of got a weird pattern on it. I can hear sound coming from the other side. There may be a room behind it. Then is this a door? How do we open it? My gut says that this is a door, but I can't figure out how we're supposed to open it. I don't think there's a spell involved, so maybe a key. Okay, so we. Were you there before?
Now what am I to do?
Yeah, the door. Exactly, the door. That wall feels off, but it won't budge when I give it a push or if I try to pull on it. Is it just a regular wall? Someone's really captivated by that wall, huh? I mean, it's a great wall. Look at how cool it is, and just look at how big and wall-like it is.
I imagine that would be of use.
Oh, you bitch! Trying to ambush me. Only you can open the. Only you can open the door. I never finished Cage 1. Oh, really? I mean, I can understand that to a degree, because Lord knows KH1 definitely did not age well. Just definitely is the one that did not age the best out of all of them. Hold on, I'm trying to get my shit readjusted. Okay. I got to the War Temple area where Riku takes your Keyblade for half it. So okay, so pretty much you're saying that you made it to Hollow Bastion. Yeah, no, that first.
Show you the essence of truth.
Yeah, no, that first section of Hollow Bastion is a pain if you don't know what to do.
Come forth, royal soul.
I completely understand your frustration on that one. I mean, I literally remembered that when Vital was playing through that one, that was definitely where he got where he got like completely lost in Hall of Bastion, and I had to like try and help guide him through it because yeah, Hall of Bastion's a freaking maze. I've been K2 so many times. Oh yeah, and I mean, so have I. I've also been Kingdom Hearts 2 way more times than I've been Kingdom Hearts 1. Just because it's harder. I mean, you can't really get lost in Kingdom Hearts 1. I mean, Kingdom Hearts 2 that easily.
Is everyone all right? Worthy foe after all.
But how? How did you know slapping me across the face was my weakness? All right.
Nobody will stand in our way.
Ooh, and Hero's Leaf of Light. That's great.
I feel stronger.
All right. Let's up magic.
I continue to grow.
Man, just and God, just thinking about it. One thing I feel like I need to do, is maybe for like a Series Sunday thing. After we're done with Yakuza, like put up the option, like Kingdom Hearts as an option, just so that we can. I can 100% them again because I have pretty much all the games on Xbox, so it would be a good excuse to play through and try to 100% them all again because I mean heck, I've already beaten like most of them on Steam. I mean I've beaten pretty much most of Kingdom Hearts 1. The only thing really left to do is just a cleanup run. And Twinkling Crystal. Ooh, a +2 to all stats. That's freaking great. I have them on Steam. Also physical copies of KH1 and 2 Final Mix. So the Final Mix is separately, or the Final Mix in or like the actual Final Mixes? KH2 Final Mix comes with Rechain, the PS2 versions. Oh, okay. Okay, so then yeah, you've got so then you have like regular copy, like actual physical copies of the real Final Mixes, not the 1.5 2.5. All right. Okay, but yeah, you do have the Final Mix ones. Yeah, I used to and the story bundle. Okay, so yeah, same as me. I used to have each Kingdom Hearts game separately, but then I remember for when I got my when I ended up getting my Kingdom Hearts PS4, just my Kingdom Hearts PS4 Pro, when I got that, I remember that I gave them to my friend. I gave all my Kingdom Hearts games along with my PS4 to my friend because I had gotten the story thus far, so I didn't need any. So I didn't really need the other games. Okay, that's obviously something I can mess with. I guess I just can't mess with it yet. Let's keep that in mind. And I did buy that really game. So yeah, Melody of Memory. I need... that's pretty much the only Kingdom Hearts game I have not platinumed. I have not platinumed Melody of Memory. I need to at some point. But it is also one of those games that's just like, would love to stream it, but I know for a fact I couldn't archive archiving that would be impossible. Because that shit would not fly. And your Valiant return is this Saturday. I mean, Viz, are you sure people are going to be mentally prepared for it? Because it's not like some schmuck that's coming back. It is the Visnerkarn. I took a break from life stuffs. Yeah.
We need not push ourselves.
That helped. Thank you.
I mean, speaking of life stuffs, I got to sit down with like family and stuff and look over crap for the
I strike with conviction.
or just look over all the enrollment crap I got to do for when I go back to school. Was not in the right headspace. That's yeah, no, that's understandable. Well, come on.
This is nothing.
I do hate that the healer has to be weak to like strike.
Everyone all right?
That's just annoying. Get your ass up. I can't have you die. Punch him in the face. Yay. But yeah, yeah, it's good to see that you are back in the right headspace. The right headspace enough to get back into streaming. Okay. A manic accessory. Snow's been picking up. Oh, so it's snowing where you are. Okay. We have not had any snow in my area this year. Cause it was like last year or something, along those lines where it just where just the sky ripped asunder and it just snowed like ludicrously hard for like a good while. Okay, I've got. Trying to think here, because I got 1,000, or just I got 2 of these, which bumps shit up by 1,000. Let's see. Yeah, you might hear Schultz take that. And you take the upgrade to Gunner.
I've acquired a new power.
All right. And you put a pick in Discord. Okay, let's take a little quick peek here. Oh god, yeah, I know. That is like snow. That's not like a little bit. That is basically we are trapped in our house. That's a lot of snow. Aha, fools. Wait a second. It showed that daggers were for Faker. Is Faker supposed to be like rogue or something like that? I thought that was supposed to be what Thief was. Okay. Well, now I am very curious to fully figure out what the Faker or what the Faker archetype does. Zap. Oh yeah, and I just realized something. Of course, this fight's being annoying because I just remembered. What's so annoying right now, and that is the fact that I'm here in the middle of a of a sand flash. So I can't so I can't gain advantage against my enemies. Or no. I can't get in an extra turn against my enemies.
What was I doing?
The captain's lost his
Falling
memory.
back!
He
Face
can't
me!
use his skills.
That should have
But I
worked!
thought you hit its weakness. Scroll, this is no
blade in
way.
hand.
They're on us.
Depths of darkness.
Okay, so it does resist dark. All right.
But all things seemed right!
Freaking die. All right. At least I'm getting a lot of stuff from this. Just like all of these mimics just getting me stuff. Scrap metal, really? That one mimic chest, just literal garbage.
Get ready, everyone. Immediate precautionary heal.
We got literal garbage. Okay, so we're back up here. All right. So now to actively try and figure out where I'm supposed to go. I believe there was something over here I didn't... Yeah. Yeah, okay. So we got a ladder going up and a bunch of zombies over here. Good thing I am using mage right now because we're getting a bunch of mana back. Or just MP. Purified tea cake? I don't know. Okay, so we got that off of a zombie. I have no desire to eat anything I've gotten off of a corpse. And I don't know why this game thinks that would be okay.
Get ready, everyone.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Oh,
You found something.
oh yeah, so that also,
With us.
speaking of which, I just remembered this. So I saw a thing talking about how another like game or just another Sweet Baby Inc. game has been identified, and everyone is starting to try and like lay into it.
Power of kings!
And so like I got curious and I looked into the game myself, and it's and literally I'm just like just looking at this game. It's got an interesting idea,
Commendable technique, everyone.
but at the same time it feels like it's poorly executed. Because the game was like, I think it's called like Crush House or something like that, apparently. Where like, the game's whole deal,
We are safe for the time being.
yep, was that Sweet Baby thing? It's this game it's this game called Crush House. Apparently the whole premise behind the game is that you just is that you play as someone trying to like, or just like you play as like a group trying to like film a reality show about just a bunch of like people, well, like romantically getting involved and stuff. Oh, yep. Oh, I mean the organization. Oh yeah, a Sweet Baby Inc. is a video game consultant firm. specifically for writing. It's a writing consultant for video games specifically. So basically, it's a company that you would hire to help you write the narrative story for your video game. So yeah, it is. So yeah, like their whole job is just to help with writing the story and making sure that your stuff is will be acceptable for like whatever audience you're trying to reach it, like make it reach. So like it's like for example, well, if your game company is in like another country or something, you would hire them. You would hire them to make sure that like a Western audience will understand your like some of the cultural stuff you're trying to say or do and all that crap. But in the end, all that Sweet Baby really did was just abuse that power to try and push a woke agenda that is now horrifically backfiring in their face, because most of the games they've touched have turned into dog shit. Like pretty much, out of all the game, like, big titles I've seen them work on, it was shit like, they worked on God of War Ragnarok, they worked on Marvel Spider-Man 2, and they worked on Alan Wake 2, which both of those games are very, very good. And from what I've heard, they only contributed like one or two little things to it, all of which were just like things that were like very, very minor. Like so like I didn't realize this, but if you like in God of War Ragnarok, the character I believe her name was Angeroda or something like that, who is like the giant, is like the little like giant girl who Atreus meets in Jotunheim. Apparently Sweet Baby's main contribution to that was making Angerboda black, which it's making her like a little black girl, which I just like, which I didn't really think twice about that. That I'm just like, oh, okay, okay, another giant. And okay, an interesting character for Atreus to talk with. But instead, apparently a lot of people were upset. Like, some people were apparently upset about that because it's because why the hell would a character from based on Norse mythology be depicted as anything other than white? Since pretty much every other Norse individual, or since like all other like characters in Norse mythology and everything are depicted as white. So yeah, that's one of those I'm just like, that's insanely inconsequential. Who gives a shit? And then there's, but and then like pretty much the Spider-Man. Like, the Spider-Man and Alan Wake ones are kind of the same way, but at the same time, they've done a bunch of other crap that is like way worse, and like a lot of the other shit that they have gotten their hands on have literally been awful. Like Suicide Squad versus the Justice League was a one that they were very much involved with in writing of, and the writing in that is terrible, and the game was trash, and pretty much since it's and since pretty much even like one member of Sweet Baby Inc. staff have stated that their whole deal, that the company's main goal is to literally burn the current game industry to the ground so that they can rebuild it. In their woke freaking bullshit to fit their woke agenda. Everyone just immediately was, especially when they also threatened game science before as Wukong was about to come out. Just like literally everyone just wants that company and everyone want a part of it to rot. Which you know what, I don't blame them. Yeah. Anyways, I thought I finally struck a rich, but as soon as I stepped closer, its mouth unhinged. It tried to swallow me. Okay, so yeah, talk about chests. If you came looking for treasure, watch out. I think I'm done with treasure chests, at least for a while. So yeah, just telling me a little too late to tell me that all the that like pretty much all the chests here are pretty much mimics. Okay, a new advocate. But yeah, like apparently, but yeah, back with this one game, like apparently the whole point behind like Crush, again, like Crush House apparently is just like, oh yeah, you're going to be filming your own little reality TV show and all of that, and it just looks, I mean, it already just looks very bland, like nothing, like a nothing burger of a freaking game. Especially since the whole deal is just that it's talking, but then it tries to be like, oh wait, but there's a dark secret. It's like a dark mystery about the game, and I just hear that, and my brain immediately just went to like the last game I remember seeing stuff about that tried to be like very nonchalant, and when it came to some of their stuff or just on stuff like that, and that was Doki Doki Literature Club. And pretty much, I'm just reminded about how Doki Doki did that kind of shit so much better, because if you're going to try and shove a dark secret or like a weird twist thing into your game, as like a surprise, you don't advertise it.
That might be of use later.
Because literally, what made Doki Doki great when it came to like that kind of twist shit was the fact that no one expected it, because nothing that the game showed in its first trailer alluded to that. Oh hey, by the way, this game is a freaking psychological horror. The only hint you got was the fact that the game was rated as being as having stuff not meant for children.
I stand ready. Worthy foe after all.
And then also since the game was free, people were more willing to try it out to make without feeling like they would waste their time. Okay, and great. Okay, so we're dealing with this bullshit. All right.
I can't afford to hold back.
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
Oh, it does have a rare item, which is Sanctor's Vigor. Oh, okay, and yeah, that must be my upgraded analysis.
I guess it's our time to shine.
What a mess.
Hold on, so
Strike attacks won't phase
yeah, no strike. So, no, we. Oh, wait a minute! I could have done a thing.
Even that was not enough.
Maybe we can't do that. Will this even work?
Okay, good, good. You still casted exactly what I wanted you to. I can try darkness. I don't think it's gonna work. No, it did. Okay, it did damage. Down.
The captain's been hit with a hex.
No holding back.
He's getting hurt too.
Let me rethink this. Let's do this.
All right. Of course not. Here.
Look here.
Hit him with that energy ray.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
You have my respect.
And there we go. We've mastered the mage.
Found new powers.
And max MP by 20. Okay. And let's see here. Passive. Magic Circle. Well, increases magic skill attack by 10%. Attack increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Okay, so just makes magic much stronger.
Curse on you. Can anyone lift it?
We don't need that. I'm brave. I'm tough. I'm strong. And okay, a +3 to magic.
What now?
But that also means that it's time to work on a new archetype. All right, let's think here. What do I want to work on powering up now? You know what? I'm curious. We have not tried Gunner yet. I want to try using Gunner.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
All right. I'm very curious if we're ever going to get new equipment for Gallica. Which I'll say this: I know there's some DLC to this game I have not purchased, but it's all like cosmetic. I'm going to so a part of me is thinking it's probably just cosmetic stuff. Which, if that is the case, that's fine because Gallica is not really a combative ally to begin with. But at the same time, I would be kind of disappointed if that's all it is. Okay, so I think the only other way I can go is back this way. Okay, hold on. Yeah, you know what? Bust out merchant. We're going to just increase all of this. There we go.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Oh yeah, just okay. Anyways,
What now?
back to Gunner.
No. Looks like they found us.
Beat it up. Do you find it funny that I'm playing as a gunner and I'm not shooting my attack at them? I'm beating them with whatever. I'm beating them with basically my crossbow.
But all things seemed right.
I thought you hit its weakness.
All right.
Do this together.
Why can't I use this? Only usable from the back row. Oh.
Rear guard. Let's work together.
All right.
Strike true.
Mania bullet.
Let's do this.
Oh. Okay. Oh God. Okay. Okay. Of course, it's probably immune. Like, it just resists all fucking physical. Good to know. Okay.
Face me. Even that was not enough.
I'll get some distance.
Weakness.
Come forth, royal soul. Come on. I shall fight as the noble.
Oh, I mean, I still knocked his ass asleep.
Tenacious.
I stand ready. Come. Drown.
Oh, and these things are weak to darkness? Interesting.
Only 2 enemies left.
Power of kings.
All right, hit it with that light.
All things seemed right.
Here's through. Just one left. I can't afford to hold back. I call on
All right,
power within.
an energy ray.
Still standing.
And now it's recovered as it throws up its Naruto gang signs to drink my health away.
We're clear.
A raging.
All right, you're going to plunder my life. I plunder yours.
Still standing, I see.
Take that.
What I must. How about this? Apologies. Would you finish it?
My aim. Let's go. Hold on. I'm counting on you. I shall. You first.
Observe. Let justice prevail. Take this.
Slurp it.
Worthy foe after all.
Petty curse.
Okay, so of course he gets cursed, but that's fine.
Smooth finish. Great work.
All right.
I've mastered this power.
And cool, Stroll is now mastered Monk,
I could get used to this.
and Health Font raises max HP by 15%. I found out why dot hack G recode part 4 was super short. I just assumed that like last recode, that just dot hack recode
What now?
dude was just short because it was. I assumed it was just because it was supposed to be just a simple epilogue story. The devs who were working on it had to make a new game for part 4. Yeah. Yeah, and did not understand how the game systems worked. Oh. What do you mean they didn't understand how the system worked? So what? They just did not understand any aspect on how the dot hack game worked? Really? They didn't? Okay, that just sounds ridiculous. That literally they made the game short because the people in charge of it literally couldn't figure, just didn't know how that shit worked. That just seemed.
Just take it.
It seems like they didn't want to bother looking through like the old game's code. Yeah. Are you confident in your agility? Well, it's here again. Any more sage advice, little tooth? The more agile you are, the more your attacks hit, and the more dodgy you get. And when you're running away from enemies, you gotta have agility to book it. And you'll be able to act before your opponents, and when you want to steal from enemies, agility will help you line your pockets. All this to say, agility is real important. Also, the source code is gone. Okay, that just seems like a part of just like the dev team just did not do a good job at keeping their being shit like that around. because like that just seems like something that's like, why the hell would you like misplace the source code for something like this?
Everything's pretty standard.
Okay. Oh, all right. So let me... No, son of a bitch. Okay.
Hey! How's that?
Oh. Okay, I see how it works now. It fires... If I see a ranged enemy, it fires a shot at it.
Come on!
That was well done.
Okay. Okay, never mind. That's actually way better than I initially thought it was. Okay. I thought the game was literally just making me have to beat up the enemy from just made me hit him with the freaking bolt or just the crossbow, but no, if I can jump them, it'll let me just fire a shot directly at them. So you know, that is way better. Bam, bam.
How's that?
All right. I keep pressing the touchpad, thinking it opens the menu. Okay. Oh, right there. Okay, and there's another one of these doors. Okay, so I can't get in there yet, so probably just go to the main objective, and he'll probably give me a key or something to open those doors. All right, so over here. Oh, back down here. We consult the cat. Save.
Yep.
All right. And you know what? Take me to academia as well, so I can and just check some things. All right.
Please do make yourselves comfortable.
Oh yeah, right. I can now get wizard.
I see.
Unlock the power of the wizard man.
This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
All right. Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take the new form as an adept mage. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage. So this is the power of the wizard's soul. By this new magic, I swear I will change the world. I shall continue to brave the path forward for all those who suffer in this land.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
All right. And then we got whatever that is, and whatever that is. That looks funky in the background. All right. All right. And yeah, everyone else has not unlocked any other new archetypes. We pet the cat.
What now?
Also, I have hero fruit, so yeah. Hi, as May. Get your friggin' bat butt over here, because I completely forgot that you literally have like archetypes with like no XP in them.
Oh,
All right.
you'll come again.
All right. So yeah, the big chest. Yeah, no, surely that's not a trap.
Come on!
Amazing.
How's that?
Great moves back there.
Alright.
Amazing.
Okay, Balm of Life. All right. All right, can't wait to open this and be attacked by like the Mimic King. Oh boy, this sure looks suspicious. Do you want to open it? Yeah, open it. Yep. Yeah, I was kidding about it being a king mimic.
This is no good.
Yep, that's a trap, all right. Would not been wiser to, I don't know, not open it? I concur, but there's no returning spilled water to its basin. The trap is sprung. I suppose you're right. Whining only prolongs this. Let's tear it apart and be done with it. My thoughts exactly. At the ready, everyone. Trove, imicked.
Now accept your
All right. Are you weak to light? Yep, you're weak to light, just like any other.
Come on!
Get shot.
Blade in hand.
No. Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
This is mine now.
Nothing.
Okay.
Now, what's the play?
All reset. Oh, okay. Removes debuffs. Okay. Money. Hit him with money. Enticed by money. Money. And yeah, that's me like kind of just now remembering that yeah, the merchant basically breaks these things.
Here's through! Virtue.
With blade in hand.
I shall vanquish evil.
Because if I use gold attack, it becomes enticed by the money. And he wastes a turn.
healer. Purge. But all things seem
My
right.
aim is true from any on target. Tough one.
Oh, power of heroes. I will take that.
Why,
Got it.
hello there.
What a mess. Yeah, they die hard.
Smack it with the abacus. Beat it to death with the medieval calculator. Okay.
Someone heal him fast.
Well, hey, guess what? You failed to kill me. That was your first. That's when you fucked up.
Tis done.
Heck yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Stroll. Alright. Let's increase agility.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I continue to grow.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Ugh.
I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. Phew, that got ugly. Quite the indiscretion to fall for such an obvious trap. Zosa, you missed it. We had to murder the Mimic King in cold blood. And you missed it.
So?
Yeah. So, CJ, did I see you picked something up earlier? Is that is a treasure perchance? It's some sort of key. Oh, to a room somewhere, perhaps. A room under lock and key in which we might hope a certain ring of value might be found, or better, for better or worse. Interesting. Finally, a turn of good fortune. All right, so we're looking for a door then. Let's get the ring and get out of here. I'm sure we'll find more treasure chests along the way, and if there's anything anything like this one, well, spring all the traps you like, but don't say I didn't warn you. But yeah, aside from that, Zosa, how are you doing? Okay, so now we can go back to that one door, because now we can unlock it.
Let's push through.
If you see... What now?
Alright. So yeah, we can unlock both doors. Alright, how we been doing today? I've been doing pretty good. Like I said, we killed the Mimic King, so that was fun.
Gaining strength.
And just doing our thing.
Push through.
I'm still just sitting here patiently waiting for like 2 other packages of cards to show up. Because it's to finish up 2 decks. And I want to get the shit I already ordered before I go out, but before I order more, which I want it to hurry up because I want to build my Mimighoul deck. Let's see, trying not to scratch a healing wound, but about that itchy scab action going on right now. Oh man, dude, I understand that pain. Waiting on Destiny 2 to implode on itself. Then, I mean, Viz, it could literally happen at like any moment at this point. I feel like Destiny 2 has always been in like that state of just like any moment now it's going to just explode, and I mean it's just going to freaking implode on itself, and then it will be gone. You know, there's an active community on the first game. The first game still has an active community. I mean, I did not know that. I thought that the first game, I thought it was going to be, I thought it was like a Call of Duty kind of situation where like, or just once the new one comes out, the other one just kind of craps out. Okay, there's a way. Huh? Do you mean?
Nice.
They left the servers up. Nice. Okay. Valmeno's ring. A ring set with large gemstone. The gaudy jewel can't not distract from the malevolent presence emitting from within. Still gets really.
All right, nice.
So really, it's still getting maintained. That is really weird.
Hey.
Didn't you say something about the ring having some rather sketchy backstory? All we heard is that misfortune befalls the ring's owner, and if the place we found it is any indication, absurd, foolish superstition at most. Well, Well, how about we try putting it on your finger then? Oh, well, you see, surely you don't need to actually put it on. I wasn't going to. We merely need to take it back with us. So it's concluded then. Well, CJ, that means its delivery is left to you as well. Shall we head out? I'd rather not linger, but if you want, we can keep exploring. you know, we keep exploring because we're not done here. Mostly bug fixes and server stuff. It's like the state FF11 is in. Okay. All right, so there is still one section over here. Oh, and yeah, no, I see the there's that gold sparkle. We now have to get over there. Let's see here. Okay. Okay, I see where I see what we gotta do. Okay. Very simple. Very shrimple.
Hey, push through. This'll do it. All right. Looks like it could be useful.
Die, 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 die.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
And also that just reminds me, since I have now gotten my my pay, I need there's some things I need to get. Friggin' first thing first thing I need to do is re-up my subscription to or just renew my subscription to 14 because I need to get back into that. Because I need to pick back up the slack there. All right. And then there's also a few of other things to that I can think of that I can get a hold of. But either way, we've gotten what we've gotten our tomb, or not tomb. We've gotten our
That's right.
our bug.
What now?
So that should be 11 out. So yeah, that's 11, which I believe. Which according to this, there's 50. So yeah, we return to town.
Right?
Back to the Mortira Tavern. We found the ring that shady Cuculus guy wants. Wanted. Let's let him know soon, and maybe we'll finally be able to get Grievous' dagger back. Can we really trust him though? He conveniently forgot to tell us that the place was full of fake treasure chests. No denying that, but if we want the dagger back, what choice do we have? We must swallow our suspicion for now, as we have few alternatives. Regardless, we shouldn't drop our guard around that one. What should we talk about?
Still.
That god art sure is stubborn. Still though, I guess time hasn't been very kind to him. Come now. He's lived twice as long as we have, though I hope to age more gracefully than that. He's a role model, kind of a perfect example of what not to turn into, especially when you age like fine wine as I have. Was that a joke?
Hold on. The deadline
No.
is...
Let's go. It'll be a few days until the road to the Brawl Haven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anybody needs our help until then? Fun idea. Doing some good deeds is sure to earn us more support. Of course, we could also help ourselves by further developing our archetypes. Well, I believe this meal is well earned. Shall we have our fill and retire? I'd say we earn earned our rest today. Good job.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
I hear a voice. All right. So, oh yeah, so we got a quest we can do here. Because we can turn this quest in.
Hey?
I detect the scent of food on you. I will judge its worthiness. So please show me the dish you brought. A dish with a soft texture that uses mallow milk. It was the bread, I believe. Yeah.
Cheers.
So this is the dish you have chosen. It would seem this is a little more than plain white bread. However, that distinct aroma, the gentle fragrance of fresh milk. You have used the mellow milk that Martera prides itself on. This soothing softness feels like it'll envelop everything. This is exactly the dish I was looking for. So I take it we passed? Indeed, the people of this town need a dish like this. I'm sure it'll help give them the spark to move forward again. Even I cannot hide my admiration. As promised, your reward.
Mission accomplished.
And so limp goldfish and brocaded koi. I probably pronounced that at first a bit wrong, but still, limp goldfish. Okay, so what does that imply? I wanted it to bring smiles back to faces of the townspeople here, and yet I couldn't think of no way to accomplish it. You, however, have provided a most brilliant answer, one that proves you genuinely care for this town and its people from the bottom of your heart. As such, I would be delighted to offer my support in your future endeavors. Chefs and kings alike must seek out new knowledge and new challenges to bring people joy. Indeed, that is how I know you would make a fine ruler. Yes, I saw much in my own time at the royal palace. Once upon a time, the previous king too strived to make the country a better place. But at a certain point, the king lost the will to carry on. I hope you will not end up the same way. And now I fear I must take my leave. Places to be? Why, I'm going to cook for the people of Martera. Their wounds of the heart have not yet healed after all. And having tasted the dish you provided, I find my zeal for cooking renewed. I have much to learn before I perfect my craft. If by chance you were to become king, I would not be opposed to working in the royal palace once again. And now, farewell.
Yeah.
Well, now we got world-class cook on our side. We better give this all we've got. All right. So, let's see here.
What now?
Okay. And that's not what I wanted. All right. Let's go here.
Mister.
Oh, hi, mister. I talked to Miss Fabian and wanted to talk to Papa too. And I wanted to ask you something too. Actually, never mind. It's nothing. Yeah. Tell me what's on your mind. Mm-hmm. I want to go to the cathedral. Miss Fabian, she said that Papa was always watching over people. So I thought that what Papa was watching over for me too. Then maybe I could talk to him if I went there. Yeah, well, let's go then. Okay. The guard at the entrance reluctantly let us in at Maria's pleading. I wonder if Papa heard me.
Hold on.
What did you tell him? I told him that I'm sorry.
By the way.
I thought Papa had abandoned me, but I was wrong, so I told him I was sorry. Miss Fabian said I could tell her anything, so I talked to her about a whole lot of things. I told her about Papa and how lonely I was after he was gone. She listened to me. I was wrong that whole time. I'm sure your Papa is very happy for you. Yep. Mister, Papa's job. Do you think I could do it too? Miss Fabian told me his job was to make sure everyone is okay. I loved when Papa made sure I was okay. When I cried, he gave me a big hug and always made me feel better. So I want to be like Papa. I want to make sure everyone else is okay too. Oh, but I don't know how to fight. Does that mean I can't do it then?
In that case,
Why don't you try to make the people around you smile? Sometimes that's enough. That's really all I have to do?
Okay.
Then, yeah, God. Then I'll do it. First, I'm going to make sure Miss Fabian is okay. I wonder what I can do to make her happy. What's something that Miss Fabian wants? She says she doesn't need anything like pretty clothes, so I was thinking flowers and some snacks and a new sign. She always says the sign got beaten up by the weather. If I make it look pretty again, do you think that'll make her happy?
Wow.
Alright, I'll do just that. I'll make a new sign. This one will have Papa and Miss Fabian and me and you all smiling together. That sounds like a great idea. You really think so? I want you to be on the sign too, because you're my treasure. I can sense Maria's deep affection and trust.
I'm okay.
Healer's veneration significantly reduces the mad cost to study the healer lineage. Hands. Yeah. Yeah. No. Chat. I saw. I just realized what. Oh, what I did. I'm so sorry. I showed you. I ended up showing you all something just like incredibly lewd and inappropriate. I just showed because Lord knows I just showed you all just straight up uncensored, unprotected hand holding thing, and God, yeah, no, I am so sorry. Sorry, y'all had to see that. Even if it was just a picture of it, that's still grotesque. Or just not really grotesque, just inappropriate. Oh wait, do you know how to make a sign, Mister? Don't forget, it also has to have pretty pictures on it.
if so,
Let's ask Neuris. He's quite good at drawing. Is that the person who drew those pictures on your journey?
Yeah.
I want to come with you. I want to talk to Mr. Neuris.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Bye.
and just you're going to him get canceled, bro. Squabble, just squabble up. Yeah, no. I mean, I'm already doomed. Because like Lord knows I showed unprotected hand holding. I said the S word like 2 streams ago. I'm just fucked. Hear a voice. I need to push myself harder. Okay, that's for Heisme. Alright, where is Heisme? Alright, I need to push myself harder. Ah, there he is.
It's you.
Oh. Chu. Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I've been thinking I'll resume the training drills from my Shadow Guard days. The battles ahead will demand no less of me. My apologies, but if you business with me, might we discuss another time? Could you teach me? Well, I'm afraid this training's tailored to a UG stature. It's not a thing you can learn. I mean, it's not a thing for you to learn. Yeah, help me understand you. With my overflowing eloquence, I was able to convince Heisme of the significance of observing his training. I see. I suppose knowing the flying style of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely. Then you'll learn the ways of the Shadow Guard. But proper training does take time, a significant amount of it. If you mean to tag along, I hope you're ready to be here for a while. Well said. A bit cramped right here though. Isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby instead. Come on.
Now then.
Let's start with a little test. See if you can keep up with my movements. If your reactions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now, let's begin. You're wide open. From here, it'd be a simple thing to slit your throat. You were careless. Let's try one more time. I'll do it as many times as you like. Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very skin. Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy time for your mind. But how do I do that?
Well,
How indeed. Finding these answers is also part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improvement. Of improving. But at the very least, you can decide what you aspire to.
then
Want to keep going. That seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let us retire to my castle back on the runner. I found some fine spirits from myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? Yes, a bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as spirits back home.
Hold on.
Do you miss your hometown? Not particularly. Talking with you just reminded me of my son. It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to the knights, you know. Had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death. How's that equate to mourning? No. What do you mean by cremated? Oh, right. Everyone else buries their dead as they are without giving them to the flame.
The truth is,
It's the way of the Mujif boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. The soul is freed through fire. Once released from the embodied, they go to their place in the beyond. Then those who remain must lay the bones to rest, somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I've yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. I can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
Apologies. I shouldn't be talking about this. Then let's find his rightful place together.
No.
You've an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours of any inconvenience. Boy. But I can't put that burden on you.
Let's do it.
Still, we can do it. It isn't just a random detour. It's a favor for a dear friend.
Thank you.
I thank you for your kindness, truly. I'll do my best to return this favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. A toast, then to cement our vow. You with a cup of delicious tea.
Cheers.
Yes, a toast. But not to mark my regrets. To commemorate our coming together and to bring into the beginning of mourning. I can sense Heismay's heartache for his departed son and his trust as a friend and ally. Oh god, I did it again. I'm so sorry, guys.
My boy, are you watching?
I'm so sorry. Display. So yeah, reduces mag cost for thief lineage. Displays the location of strong enemies on dungeon maps. Alright.
My thanks.
We can save this for any time when you're free, lad. I'm grateful that you helped me, though, and I dare say tonight I'll rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That reminds me.
What's the situation with all those monsters and the mausoleum, Elkenberg? Have you heard anything? I've yet to hear reports of the army taking any meaningful action. 'Tis likely the monsters continue to roam those halls unchallenged. Are they really fine with letting a horde of monsters exist just next door? I understand it's a tumultuous time, but this is hardly acceptable. We might as well do their job and take some of those beasts out ourselves. What do you say, CJ? Yes, we will soon. Soon we shall do it. But not yet. We still have time. Anyways,
But why?
But why? But pourquoi? Pourquoi? Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? Say, have you got some time right now? It's about what we discussed last time. I know I must I must head to my village to seek clues about my inheritance, but I freeze before I can take the first step.
Oh, right.
So, well, if you're sure, then I suppose now that's as good a time as any. My home, the village of Halia, is on the outskirts of Grand Trond. As we'll need the runner, please extend my apologies to the rest. With the runner, we can make it there and back before dusk. Though I can't help but feel guilty to request it for such a personal matter. Stroll leading the way, we arrived at last to we arrived at last to his childhood home, the village of Halia. It doesn't look like anyone has lived here for a very long time. It's a chilling sight. Traveling here by Gauntlet Runner, you'd think we were practically next door to the capital. Yet as I fled for my life, the nearest settlement felt leagues away. I recall wanting to lie down and give up on several occasions. Probably hard to tell now, but this was once the village's main road, full of people crossing it every which way.
Truth is,
1 second. And just slightly increase the volume here. Okay, alright. Trying to make sure that all the volume and everything is working well, because like I just kind of started realizing that everything, that like the game was sounding kind of soft, and I was like, hold on, is everything good? And yeah, we're fine. All right. Anyways, you used to be able to see the mountains cresting over the horizon. Yeah, cresting over the horizon above the rooftops. It was beautiful. I wish you could have seen it like that.
no.
I know I'll see it someday. It's been 7 years since that day. It feels like forever ago, and yet only the blink of an eye at the same time. Afterwards, I was shuffled between various relatives. Nothing more than another mouth to feed. Fitting, I suppose, of the burden I'd become. I went to the inside of our manor, but all I found was rubble. A few walls were sort of standing, but it was a sorry sight compared to how I see it in my mind. Except I discovered a letter.
Take this.
There was a corner of my father's study that seemed to have been designed to withstand a fire. I found a box there with a letter inside. I recognized the writing as my father's.
Hey,
I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. I have no doubt this is his will, and I know I must read it, but I'm going to go over there, just over there and do just that, alone. But would you mind waiting nearby?
yeah.
I'm here for you if you need me.
Thanks.
Thank you. It's reassuring to have you by my side. I waited nearby while Stroll reads the will. Well, it's a good thing we found this. Seems I do indeed have an inheritance. That will said the family's treasure was dispatched to the royal capital.
What?
It made it all the way to the capital? Yeah. Yes, but it doesn't give a specific location. The letter is unfinished. I mean, how could it be? No one expected a murderous, rampaging human. Try not to let the anger win. Sorry, whenever I think back to that day. My father there names me the sole heir of his estate. He even addressed he even addressed the letter to my beloved son Leon. It just, I feel only shame at such endearments. But as it stands now, the inheritance has but one purpose: to repay the debts owed to my parents and my people. So if they would see our house rebuilt,
Definitely.
I'll be whatever they want me to be, a noble of prominence or otherwise. If I can make the people speak the name of House Haliatus with reverence, and once it lives in the tips, and once it lives on the tips of everyone's tongue, maybe then I'll be able to embrace the words, "My beloved son." I never imagined the day would come. I never imagined the day would come that I'd come to terms with these feelings. I owe you so much and more. I sense Stroll's deep in trust and his determination to confront his destiny.
I must use my
Alright, and reduce mag cost for warrior lineage. While in reserves, Stroll gains an increased XP. Alright. But first things first. I'm sure he entrusted his inheritance to someone in the capital, but I have no clue who it might be.
Hold on.
You don't have any leads at all? None whatsoever. All I remember is that whenever we'd come home from the capital, I could smell the fish he brought back. Grandtrod was able to source fresh fish from Brylehaven, but in Halia, they were a rare feast.
Aha.
Hey, maybe I'm on to something. He spoke highly of the fish market, so he must have gone on to the same one every time. Perhaps they'd remember him. That may be our best lead, and I'm afraid I shall once again take advantage of your generosity. When we return to Grand Tron, maybe help me walk my father's footsteps. It could still turn out fruitless, so I'll need all the help I can get.
This one's important.
All right, and Noble's legacy. Stroll asked me to help track down his inheritance. He recalled his father frequenting the fishmonger near the Grand Cathedral in Grand Trond, and I should start there. I gained an increase to my tolerance because I'm tolerating this man's bullshit. First, I have one more thing I'd like to look into. I think we're at a good stopping point for today. Besides,
Let's head back.
thank you, ECJ. Let's head back to the Gauntlet Runner. All right. Okay, and now we cash in this.
Interesting.
You actually managed to retrieve Valmeno's ring. That is impressive. I took you for talented, but you're more of a gem than I thought. A gem. Anyway, wait, don't forget your end of the bargain. And of course, I've already looked into it. In fact, I could go get your dagger back right now. What do you say?
Well then,
All right, come with me. Stay hidden and let me do all the talking.
greetings.
You're Sir Hilniat, right? Right. I'm here on behalf of your father back in your hometown. You see, he's collapsed. It's a frightful illness that... What? You weren't aware?
The truth is,
Well, this illness requires a very specific herb to treat. One native only to Verag Island. And now, if we Now, if the travel expenses were taken care of, the man who stole the dagger seemed to completely believe Kukulus's clever story. Yeah, yes, just the dagger then. I'll make arrangements to procure the herb. Then you can take it to him. I recovered your dagger, though he had given me the clothes off his back if I had asked. Figured you'd not approve of that. It's a lie, by the way, about his father being sick, but this town's so far away, he'll be long gone before he finds out. Anyway, here. Kukulus retrieved Grius's memento from the thief and returned it to me. Grius's memento increased courage and 15,000 Reeve.
All right. But of course.
No need to thank me. The effort you went too far exceeds mine. You've no idea of this ring's importance to me. With this, everyone will finally be free. Free?
I appreciate it.
Oh, nothing. Anyway, truly, I thank you. And to show my thanks, please allow me to help you. I can see it already. You're the real deal. The one truly fated to be our next king. And I can see, too, that they'll need my winning strategies to do it.
Hang on.
Let me guess, your winning strategy is that smooth talking you demonstrated earlier. I don't think we need any con artist training, thank you. Come now, deception is more of an art than you know, and I've something of a knack for it, you see. You're kind, honest to a fault, really. And for an upstanding chap like you to become king, you'll need someone versed in darker, grayer areas. Someone like me.
Be that as it may.
Of course, my guidance doesn't come without strings. This is business. You'll give me information about the places you visit. Is it trends in the tournament or the royal magic? I mean, if that's all you want, then haha. Now we're talking. In that case, I need to let you in on one thing first. My real name is Alonzo. Everyone calls me Kukulus. Everyone calling me Kukulus is one of my marks. Best if you forget that name altogether. What's with this guy? We moved to the tavern where I told Alonzo all that's happened so far. Then as we parted ways.
Remember those winning strategies I mentioned? Well, the first lesson starts now. I imagine you've led a rather rough life, considering the tribe you hail from. The world is full of unsavory sorts. That's why if you want to improve your life, you must never show a scoundrel mercy. If you're made a fool, you must pay it back in spades. Kindness is weakness, and the weak get robbed blind.
I'll keep that in mind.
Regard this not as the art of deception, but rather how to steal hearts. The morally sound way, of course.
He's not trustworthy, but he does seem clever. Maybe I could use Alonzo's tactics in the battle for the throne.
A wise choice.
I can sense a small amount of trust and anticipation from Alonzo.
The devious schemer, Alonzo. Within him dwells the virtue of the faker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Alright.
I assumed you
And
had
faker
a
archetype.
sheet, but there's more to you than that.
I can sense the environment of the faker.
wears the crown next matters little to me. But if it's you, I wager it'll be quite a ride. I'll be heading to Brilehaven after this. Let's meet again there.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
All right, and I hear a voice. Perhaps the captain would lend me his strength. All right. So first off, before we do any of that, to Academia.
Oh,
All right.
please do make yourselves comfortable.
Study archetype. And Faker. Okay, I mean, very interesting design. I do like it. So let's see here. Oh, and it's a bunch of debuff skills. You know what? It's a bunch of debuff skills, a +1 to all of my stats. All right. So hero passive dodge has a chance of triggering an auto dodge in an overworld combat. Okay. Faker's roguery. Chance of inflicting forget on one enemy. Turn icons added or removed at random. Okay, so what? This thing just literally can just steal or just have me lose or gain turn icons? Okay.
I see.
I mean, I gotta study it anyways. So yeah. The Faker. This is the archetype you sense from Alonso's way of life. This heroic embodiment is that of the Revelator. One who breathes new life into old values by virtue of keen insight and masterful wit.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
All right. And the form of the fake. Take the Faker. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to embrace the unknown and sow chaos in the opponent's hearts, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Faker. So this is the power of the Faker. A fascinating power that befuddles enemies. There's a lot to test out. I may even have fun. Well, I see the number of archetypes you say has grown. Alright, so I get my... Oh, you give me Hero's Leaf... You give me Leaves of Light now? I'll take that shit. Alright. Stroll.
I see. Fascinating. This
Take
right
it.
here, all right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Alright.
Yeah.
The soul of the Faker, confusing that the opponent is key to it's a key strategy, and I employ it gladly. Yet another way to fight. I shall put it to good use.
A new ability.
Okay, not able to get anything yet because I assume I need to get one more archetype on Stroll in order to get the next bone. To get like another item bonus thing.
I see. Fascinating.
All right.
Yes, all right.
I'm counting.
Heismay sadly doesn't get Faker yet because I do not have enough mag. All right. The power of the Faker. Our foes shall not know what hit them. Leave it to me. Woe to all my foes that fall victim to my ruse. Be prepared, one and all.
To greater heights.
All right. Okay. And I don't. And similar to to a merchant. So I don't get it until it's maxed, until I max it out. All right. Oh, okay. Okay, and I did not realize that yeah, if I want Neris's next gunner level, I need to have Seeker at level 10. Okay. So if anything, that's actually a good...
What now?
Good to know, because I can spend this to try and speed that up. Okay, she already has Secret level 10.
I have retained my edge.
Alright. And let's... Okay. And now I've got a bunch of items that need to be appraised, so yeah, we need to go and get all this shit appraised.
Why?
But for yay! Alright.
Lovely.
So right up here, let's actually collect my mag from here. Because it's all concentrating around here. It's so thick that everyone is literally choking on it.
Hey.
Alright. In third place is probably that Resident Rudolph. Godot's face looks smaller than before. Think it's because he lost that fight in the runner. The rest are so small I can only make them out. If I knew them I can't say I see your face anywhere on there. We need to stand out enough to land in the top 20. That way, your face will finally show up on the King's Rock. Oh, okay.
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, I'm assuming once my popularity gets to 20, it'll show up on the rock. Okay. All right. Which I also bet that once that happens, that's when the popularity is going that I've been gaining in spades is going to come to a grinding halt. All right, appraise all of those. So 2 silver gauntlets, 2 iron gauntlets. Let's... All right. And, okay. Also sell any of that. Do you have a weapon that... any weapons, any armor that are in limited quantity? Because if you do have those, I will gladly take them.
Thank you kindly. What'll it be?
Nope, it doesn't look... Oh, nope, never mind. All right.
Ooh.
Okay, so we are now set up with that. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Okay, so now we go talk with Heisme, boost our standing with him to rank 3, and then we work on some other stuff.
Ah, it's you.
It's you. Once we get our more pressing goal out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I don't suppose I could ask your help with something. I know it's imposing, but you remember we spoke about finding a spot to lay my son to rest. I happened to cross a nice place the other day.
My thanks.
You'll go then. The the place I'd like to go is a cemetery on the outskirts of town. Just spread him all over here. Plenty of new graves, possibly victims of those dark doings at the castle. Perhaps my boy would find solace here among many his own age. But it seems they don't cremate their dead here. Don't want my son feeling left out, being the only child here in a sign here in signed piece in singed pieces. Hard enough for a boy his age to fit in.
That means.
Then shall we look somewhere else?
Thanks.
My thanks. I think we do well to check other options.
My apologies.
This place is nice, but like I don't want I want the ashes of my son to feel left out and be bullied by the corpses of everyone here. So we need to. I think it's better if we search for other places. Yeah. How about somewhere deeper in the forest? If you don't mind indulging me a bit further. Seems a peaceful place at first glance, but it's not really so, is it?
No.
Pattering footprints from beasts among the trees, the smell of animal waste. I can feel them eyeing us from the shadows too. It might be too dangerous. I can't stand the thought of hungry beasts disturbing his grave. I think it's still too early to make a decision. I'd like to look at other locations if you don't mind.
Got it.
Okay, let's do that then.
Thanks.
I appreciate your understanding. You're certainly more patient than I was at your age.
The truth is,
All Yuji travel far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home, some scatter the bones in the sea, some bury them beneath a great tree. That said, most simply bury the bones in the village communal cemetery. After all that contemplation, they come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end. When I was younger, I loathed their indecision and looked down on them for it. But as I got on in years, I came to understand some things. It's not so easy to overcome the death of someone close. That's why when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I've certainly found I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
even so,
That being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me.
It'll be fine.
It's fine. I'll give it as much thought as you need. Are you certain? You truly are an oddball. Then might we take to the Gauntlet Runner again? This time I'd like to see somewhere full of open space. Maybe I'm just imagining things.
What happened?
What is it?
no.
It just looks like a place my son loved.
My son.
I think it was around the time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up, all smiles. He would chase bugs through the grass far taller than him, laughing even when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles clutched tight in his little fist. Even then, I mean, yeah. Even now, tis as he might burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming and covered in burrs. But I know it's just an empty fantasy. You've endured so much pain.
My apologies.
Apologies. I didn't mean for you to see me like that. But yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay. The silence is peaceful. The wind is gentle. It feels a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure my son would love it too. He always loved to run with the wind in his face. And yet... Do you want to keep looking for somewhere else?
So,
No, it's not that. I just have one thing that's holding me back. That sweet smell on the wind reminds me of a faraway hill, the hill where my hometown lies.
What?
Are you just now remembering about your hometown?
no.
It occurred to me, yes, but I've not visited it even once since I left. I sincerely doubt they welcome me back. A wind blows in my home, sweeter than any I've known.
Let's go.
Well, let's go and see. But no, you're right. I cannot let my floundering deprive my boy of his proper place.
In your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I find myself determined to return home again. It feels like something I'd never have realized alone. I'm grateful our paths crossed. I can sense Haizeme's extraordinary resolve and the depth within his gratitude.
He.
1 second. The aloof hermit, Haizeme, keeper and inheritor of the thief's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
I must come to a decision.
The party can now study the assassin. All right. Thank you for putting up with my indecisiveness, at least. Let's head to my village another day. Call upon me when you can spare the time. For today, let us rejoin our comrades. All right. And...
Let's go.
Okay, so...
What now?
So according to the cheat sheet, it wants me to attempt the to do a social stat, a virtue boost event that has a chance of failing. So
Well met, eh?
so we've saved so that we can make sure that we get it right. Because yeah, we do this to try and get a +4 to our courage, which this also does tie into a an achievement later. So this works out for us as well. We meet again. Fancy a jump? Raise your courage a little? I prepared an extra special rope just for you. Feel free to give it a go, but you'll dive better the more courage you have. If I jump from this height, I bet I'll raise my courage. If you're the daredevil type, we got a special thin rope for just 375 reeve. If you want to set your pulse pounding, then give this a whirl. Take the plunge. Ha, that's the spirit. But you think you'll have that spirit after coming eye to eye with the bottom of the valley?
No way.
Let me get this straight. You're paying him to jump from here. You know what? Sure, you've survived dumber things than this. Good luck. All right, say your All right, said your prayers. Well then, march forward. There's no going back now. Boom! Just friggin' face first into the ground. Oh wait, that wasn't so bad. My friggin' ankles are dislocated because I don't think what you tied around me was a fucking bungee rope. Wow, impressive. You put on quite a show. So here's a little something for making my day. Go on, take it. Foreign coin. Jumping from such a height has certainly increased my courage.
All right.
Okay. Okay, so now I'm starting to actually wonder if that even does, if it is possible to fail that, because that's unless like I'm getting really lucky, or just it's not that difficult to fail. Who knows? Anyways, okay, so now it is time. We've sat on this long enough.
All right then.
It is time for us
Where to?
to go do shit in the capital.
Let's go.
All right. So there's some quests we got to accept here. There's 2 quests we to accept here. So let's see here. Where are they? Okay, so there's this one. Resentful Noble. Okay. Hey, we're in trouble. Serious trouble. Trouble most dire even. Something wrong. You, an Elda? Ugh. I assure you, my problems are beyond your filthy tribe's meager means. My, aren't you full of yourself? You talk big, but I bet your problems are perfectly trivial. You dare mock me, impertinent fairy. Fine, I'll tell you bottom dwellers about my problem. So clean the slum grime out of your ears and listen. My wife died in the incident at the Grand Cathedral. She was attacked by one of those reanimated corpses. Unfortunately, that means the heirloom necklace that she was wearing, my heirloom necklace, was left lying about somewhere in there. I need to retrieve it at any cost. I'll get it.
Can hardly believe
A scrawny, spineless Elda like you would stand no chance within that corpse-laden mausoleum. I'm not stupid enough to place any of my faith in you, but if you happen to be acquainted with an actual honorable and courageous warrior, then tell him this. Whoever brings back my black jeweled necklace from within the Grand Cathedral mausoleum, I will bestow a reward of 4,000 reeve. The necklace was stolen by some sort of large ghostly monster. From what I've heard, the army plans to simply seal off the entrance to the mausoleum in August. Before that happens, I need the assistance of a brave warrior. Why don't we become the brave warriors he's looking for? We can show him up and collect a reward in the process.
Let's give it a shot.
So we get Sandglass, Cuirass increases our courage, and we get 4,000
Okay
then reeve. All right, the necklace is in the underground mausoleum, right? We passed through there when we went to the Grand Cathedral. We didn't fully explore it, right? So we don't know what else could be in there. We should prepare for a fight.
Now what am I to do?
All right. Oh yeah, and since we're here, I think I've got some shit that can get appraised. So let's see.
May God keep you.
Or just not appraised, but blessed.
Closure.
And never mind, not blessed, purified. Okay, let's see here. Thrifty abacus, investors abacus. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I see here. So I take the apprentice's abacus, and it can become one of these. Okay, so decreases the cost. Okay, so thrifty abacus decreases the cost of money skills, but then investor's abacus increases the cost and strength of the skills. So I'll take a bigger hit. I mean, I'll take a bigger hit to my wallet, but at the same time, I'll gain the skill deals more damage. But this just cuts the imprite would just I would assume deliver the same amount of damage but at a lower price. It's because it just says it just decreases the cost of the skill. Let me actually quick check here. Yeah, I just realized I have that.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
All right. So deals weak damage. Almighty deals weak physical almighty damage to one enemy, high crit rate chance, and that's pretty much it. Okay, so yeah, it does just say that. And I mean, it's only an increase when that item is equipped. Yeah, no, it's sure. Increase. Alright. Oh, I can swap it! Okay, that's actually... Okay, I actually like that. That's really good. Good, it's not just a one and done thing. It is literally... It literally is one I can swap back and forth between, so I like that. So let's see here. Doubles the cost and strength of attacks that expend magic. Okay, so it doubles. So then yeah, that would make the basic attack gold. It would make the basic gold attack cost 1,000, but it would deal way more damage. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, taking the that's not bad. I'll hang on to that, but right now it's definitely something I wouldn't do, because at least right now, because I have so much money I still need. And then there's the Grandmaster's Staff, which I need 10,000 to get, which we'll be back for that. Alright. But yeah, I am happy that the Thrifter one can, or just that one Abacus can be swapped back and forth between it. That's actually really nice.
Come to think of it,
I love it.
And yeah, we are here, so we can... I mean, unless...
You there.
Okay, yeah. My guess is that I don't... I mean, who knows? I'm going to see if I can find it.
got a special. I see.
Yeah. Say, did you know any shops that carry fish? We have a fishy question about fish. A fishmonger. Sure. They pop up when the catch is good. The shop to my left usually has some, in fact. Oh, we're on the right track. Okay, cool.
Now then.
And sell that. All right. She said to her left, but still. Yep, free fish. Get your free fish. I've got bargains. That runs. I have business with a fishmonger. I should talk to him. Okay, so I don't think. Let me just do a quick little look here, because I feel like just talking to him won't do anything. But yeah, let's just see, because if it shows the time indicator, will back out. So welcome, one and all. If it's swam in the rivers or seas, I've got it here. And it's all as fresh as the ocean breeze. Apparently, Shoal's father frequented the fish market. I know he was a doting parent, but would account really do his own shopping. The account of Halia, and just how do you know such a great man? You're acquainted with his son. Really now, I hate to break it to you, lad, but you're an Elda. The Clamar nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind. Yeah, I'm looking for his inheritance. What are you playing at? If this is some manner of con, I'll make him known far wide, especially if it concerns the account of Halia. He saved my skin once when some Pandy Ars noble started making accusations about my produce. He happened to be here and stood up for me for what I got from what I gather. He was only in the market to find a souvenir for his son. It's that a noble buying himself things, like father, like son. Blimey, you really do know him, don't you? Well, then I know another merchant you should speak to. He did a fair amount of business with the Count. That day he said he had an appointment to meet his merchant in front of a Regolith Grand Cathedral. Odd that he brought the odd that he bought the fish first, huh? Okay. So the Count Halia met the merchant by the cathedral. Okay, so yeah, we got knowledge, which I don't know what else to do here. So I guess just right now we go do some other shit, because I have no earthly idea where else to look. Because it just said like merchant at the Grand Cathedral, so maybe next time I do something with Stroll, we'll find out. An Elda with a fairy. Hold on, don't. Oh yeah, we've already seen that. And I'm gonna need someone to bring me some mortar of skulls. Yeah, sounds interesting. You really do it. You're a lifesaver. The mausoleum's a complete den of monsters, so there's no way in hell I'd ever set foot in there myself. All I need you to do is bring me 8 mortar skulls. I understand the nature of the request is rather unsavory, but I have my reasons. At this rate, I'll get the death sentence for sure. I can't explain it now, but I'll give you the sordid details when you bring me those skulls. What, a death sentence? I need them goods by July 30th. Your success determines my fate, so be sure to help me before then.
Give it a shot.
All right. That said, I guess we can't let the guy get executed. If you want to stop by the mausoleum, I wouldn't be against it.
Speaking of,
I took on a a request, as I recall. Might not be best to resolve it quickly. You want to enter the cathedral and complete the request. Yes. So yeah, enter. All right, let's head inside. The magla is as thick as always. Since we're back here, we should hurry and take care of that request we got. The army still doesn't have enough manpower, so let's lend a hand. Mausoleum. All right. So yeah, enter the dungeon, make your way through the newly opened doors of the mausoleum. Okay. So, oh yeah, right. There's. Oh yeah, I forgot that yeah, these. I mean, I was just thinking about this the other day that yeah, these were closed. That like some of these were closed, and I was not able to get into them, but now I can. Okay.
What now?
Stay present and focused.
All right.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
And here's incense. Get away, you blasted corpses! Oh wait, you're people. Don't scare me like that. You're that Elda who thought at the Grand Cathedral, correct? I was nearby while you were finding the skeletons that man was controlling. And by the way, you lot sure were using some amazing skills. What magic was that? Let's not worry about that. What are you doing here anyways? I'm part of the Survey Corps. Or we got reports that there were monsters prowling around here. We got dispatched, but the whole damn squad fell apart when dead bodies started showing. Up, writhing like something out of a nightmare. Our captain booked it straight out. Left the rest of us behind. They aren't much when they're alone, but when they swarm you, it's pretty dangerous. Be wary. I'll stay a while longer to catch our breath, but without our captain, there's no way in hell we'll finish the work. See ya out there. Ow, blast! I can't take a single step. Hey, are you all right? Did a monster get you? No. I fell when my captain pushed me away as he fled. So my back is. What are you doing here, anyways? I'm getting word that there's a monster. That there's a monster in the back. So you best retreat. The intel says it's a terrifying specter that uses dark magic. We'll stay here for a bit. I think I need to let my back rest a moment. Okay, so yeah, it's sounding like the guy that we met outside might have been the captain, and he literally just ran away like a coward and left his squad to basically die.
Ow!
All right.
Look at that.
And monk's clogs. Okay, and these need to be purified. All right. Open the door.
All right. Yeah, how's that?
Take that.
Looks like it could be useful.
And that. And one of these. And some of those. Oh. No. Don't do that. You startled me. I am a dangerous weapon when I'm startled.
Great find. Keep it.
All right, bam, bam.
Right, we did it.
Okay, well now these things are just running away. I'm not letting you get the hell away from me.
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
Yeah, take that.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Yes.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Oh.
That's not half bad.
Alright.
Hey, you found something.
Hey,
Take that. Smack that. Uh-oh.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Bitch!
Hey, don't be a hero. Watch your health, would you?
Okay. No, slap it. Slap it and shoot it.
We made short work of them.
Alright.
Look,
Alright. Just go any way we want.
Hey, let's push through.
Again, you startled me. Stop that.
So take it with you. Let's push through.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
I think that's all of them.
Okay.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for
Get
that.
sniped.
Hey,
Get sniped.
that was brilliant.
No. Die.
That was well done.
This'll do it. Hey, come on. Nice fight. Looks like it could be useful.
No. Get that one.
Our usual tactics
Everyone
should work.
stay vigilant.
Ah, we didn't make it to it in time.
Let's to the rear guard. Gunner! Pierce through!
I speak. Drown.
I shall vanquish evil.
Take money through the face. Ah, damn. It's gonna get away.
There they go.
Damn it. That sucks. I need to kill 10 of those things.
Hey, all right. Come on. Hope this hits.
Yeah.
I hope this hits like every other one's been hitting so far.
We found something.
And broken igniter. All right. Oh. It was a trip.
Really?
Bam, 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 bam. Again, you startled me. Okay, Alright, so that was that area, or just this area. Let's check the others. Alright, so lucky door number 2 is
Hey, all right. Come on.
a bunch of dead things.
That was well done.
Do like that the gunner's shot does pierce through enemies. So like certain attacks do just, it's like if there is one directly behind the enemy, it will hit them.
If it's useful, I say
Let's
grab
push
it.
through. That'll do it.
I mean, cool luck and yeah, we got some luck incense on that one, so that's good. More stat increasing incense, the better.
We found something.
Blaze igniter.
We found something.
And Balm of Life. Okay. So that's all there is here. Who gave you permission to come back? No one gave you permission. All right. And now for the middle door. Oh, that's a big red slime.
I can feel the power.
And it's it's dead. Oh, and we got a Magla Hollow. All right.
Got it.
Let's go.
All right. So back to it. Because we got most of, yeah, it's tightly shut from the side. Because yeah, we got pretty much all the skulls we need, but now we need to find the
That's not
man's necklace, which looks like it's that way. But before we do that, there is still the rest of what was over here to explore. And cool, Gunner's, the protagonist Gunner is level 10, and Stroll's a merchant is level 6.
Great find. Keep it.
This'll do it.
Ready, everyone.
All right, got it.
face me.
Yeah, now we're going to mess this thing up.
Gunner! I'll get some distance. Come forth, Royal Soul.
Nice hit.
And that was a crit as well. We got this in the bag. And there we go. Stray elements.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
We have yet to defeat them all. On guard.
Hey!
Amazing. Great moves back there.
And
Watch out.
bam, smack. Oh boy, more treasure.
Looks like it could be useful.
Ooh, and speed incense. Oh, we're on the other side. Okay. Chipped key upper half. This sort of looks like a key, but just part of one. It's not usable as it is. Considering someone went through the effort to store it in a treasure chest, there's probably a counterpart somewhere. Let's go look for it. Okay, and yeah, we opened that one. No, we haven't, actually. Okay. So let's see here. Let's see, looking at this... Oh no, okay, so... we gotta backtrack slightly, but I think I see where I gotta go. Okay, so... We go up here, which takes us back to the main, like the second floor in the main bulk of the map. Then from here, we gotta go... Yeah, go out this door, then to the door, to the room on our right, and we continue up that way, which will loop us around to the to where the other locked door is.
All right, how's
Very
that?
impressive.
Hey!
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
No, you can't escape. But yeah, we did not go down this way. And which, look at that, another Magla Hollow.
How about a
That's true.
All right.
Let's go.
So we can now leave and get back to exploration.
Come on!
Bam, bam,
Take this!
Great moves back
bam. Double kill on that
Come
one.
on!
Another double kill.
Let's push through!
Pow, pow.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time.
No, no, it's not. Did you not see the other ones? Like, just right over there?
Push through. All right. Come on.
I can feel greater power within.
All right. So what? Oh, there is treasure this way.
Hey,
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
There. We didn't have to avoid it. I just shot it twice and it died. All right.
Blades at the ready.
It thought that it could escape its inevitable fate.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
All right. And I'm guessing this is the other half? Yes, it is. The lower half. This too looks like a key. The shape reminds me of... Oh, I think I know what to do. Let me borrow that for a second. I'm going to try and put the two pieces together. Inner Sanctum key. Done and done. We just had to put the two together. We're able to use it now.
However,
all right. So yeah, but now I'm curious why the Inner Sanctum key was broken. Just like, who decided to break it and scatter the pieces? All right.
Yep.
Use the Inner Sanctum key. The magla glows really dense up ahead. Something might be there. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Yes. Yep.
What?
We got a melancholia crystal and a monster. So what the? Is that a ghost? Well, I guess we are in a crypt after all, and there's even a melancholia crystal there too. Calm yourself, and remember that death is a passage through which none return. 'Tis more likely a monster, which has undergone a melancholiazation.
see.
So this is the dark presence that Gallica sensed. Perhaps we have these crystals to thank for the strange changes aloof in the crypt as well. Let us avail ourselves of this opportunity to shatter them completely.
However,
Looks like it's not going to be that simple.
Ready.
Here we go. Ready yourselves.
On me, we go together.
Okay.
Face me. Touch. Good. Next.
All right. Back up.
let me help. How's this?
Because I remember that goat,
A tough one.
that the other ghost is
The enemy.
that other ghost is literally
I can't afford to. Are you
resistant to physical, or just reflects physical. So I don't want to run that risk.
You hit their weakness.
I will fight with. Let's go.
No, the next one's yours.
Oh, I didn't mean to impasse. But whatever.
Your head. Wait, don't attack anyone. It'll hurt. Right on target.
I'll use what I must.
Right on that crit. Hit him with that one of these.
It's okay. We can do this.
And yeah, yep. Just had to make sure. Because sometimes with this kind of stuff, they'll have like one be slightly different. Jingle de jangle. Weeping Blood Staff. Okay.
Not bad.
And Slicey. Loot. Black Jewel Necklace. We managed to take it out, huh? Wait, what's that? Oh, could that be the trinket the noble lost? He said it was a memento of his wife. Of his wife. So let's take it to him.
Heading back.
Well, guess that about wraps up our reason for being here. Yeah. So I'm assuming this loops around to the other side. It's like the other side that was locked.
All right.
Yeah.
And Sapper Pendant. Sapper Pendant. Artisanal Saint Ventus Glassworks said to protect against fire-related accidents. So yeah, just prevents the burn status.
What now?
So that's not too bad. Something that can just equip to prevent burn. All right, let's see. Just apply that. Oh yeah, we did find some more stuff. It's a quick little glance through just to make sure. All right. Oh yeah, and also, give me this to increase that for Heismay. Because Heismay is literally almost done with that.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Okay. And yep, looped us back over here. So a quick check just to make sure I didn't miss anything. All right. Looks like we found everything. Yeah. Okay. And, yeah, broken igniter for selling, nightclub, black jewel necklace, and 8 skulls. Okay, we're good. All right. Whoa. Whoa, hold on. Be sure to turn in the skullduggery quest immediately. Okay. So yeah, we turn in this one immediately. All right. So hold on a minute, mate. Are those mortar skulls? Don't tell me. Did you bring these for me? Yeah, I brought them for you. Haha, I'm not dreaming, am I? Hey, I really don't have to die. Phew, I'm so relieved. Are you going to tell us why you need those mortar skulls now? Well, you see, there's this weird fad among the nobles right now. Where they think placing skulls in their homes will ward off disaster. But normal ones are no good. So you're in a dream, snake eater. I mean, apparently we are. Who knows? These are questions that these are questions that I don't think we'll ever figure out the answers to. But normal ones are no good. Apparently, it's got to be one of the specially marked ones from the mausoleum, or they'll supposedly have no effect. Completely daft, right? A noble with more money than common sense demanded that I bring him them skulls. Said I'd be sent to the gallows if I didn't. Seriously, that's ridiculous. I can't believe that they made such an outrageous threat over a silly superstition. Yeah, Yeah, I thought nobles were supposed to be a little more, you know, noble, or at the very least smarter than that. But lately, they've all been panicked, just panicked. I think the whole the Grand Cathedral fiasco reminded them that it doesn't matter how much coin or influence you got, they can still die just like the rest of us. With leaders like this, I doubt anything around here is going to settle down and go back to normal anytime soon. Anyway, thanks to you, I managed to escape with my life. Here's the reward I promised.
Mission accomplished.
Okay. Money. Thanks, young Elda. You really put your life on the line for a complete stranger like me. I'm sorry I ever doubted you.
What do you think?
You want to call it a day and head back? Yes. Gotcha, let's call it a day. Rest is important, so let's grab something to eat. We gotta build our stamina back up for next time. Right, back at the tavern. We recovered a necklace in the mausoleum, correct? It belonged to a nobleman. We should return it with haste. That entire mess has affected a great many people. It's all such a shame. All the more reason to fulfill our goals, so that further tragedies may be averted. He's probably real eager to get it back. Let's deliver it to him before we forget.
The deadline is...
The road that was blocked by the landslide should be cleared soon. We've got the head we're after, but I'm sure we can do more good around here in the meantime. Yeah, to most people, we're still a band of nobodies. Maybe we should visit more and see if we can get strong enough to make a name for ourselves. Well, suppose we return for the night once we finish our plates. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
As the young prince remains in his thorny dream state, we depart tomorrow. All right. So, yeah, we got a quest that we can turn in, and let's see here. Oh, okay. We got a thing we can do with Maria. But right now, let's sell some stuff, grab my mag. Then we need to turn in another quest. Or, yeah, we turn in this next quest.
Okay.
What'll it be?
And get a few other things done. So, sell those. Appraise. All right. Now up here, grab the mag, then we warp back to Grand Trad.
Hang on. What if?
All right.
Isn't that? Let's
Yeah.
see.
And slurp, blurp, 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 blurp.
Yep.
All right then.
All right.
Where to?
World map
Let's go.
right here. Because I can now also afford to pray to get that other thing purified. All right, so here's your necklace. That black jeweled necklace. Don't tell me you found a proper warrior to help retrieve it. I did it myself. Of all the people, it has to be a worthless Elda. I've seen your face before. You're the youth who helped restore order during the attack on the Grand Cathedral. I apologize for my earlier behavior. The things I said. I can't even imagine what my wife would think if she heard me utter such such discriminatory nonsense. Allow me to reminisce for but a moment. My wife was a researcher in the king's employ. She had such wit. We would talk for hours, endlessly discussing the country's future. She was kind and noble. Frankly, I never deserved her. And this necklace, it was the object which she treasured most. Wow, I never would. Well, yes, I'm glad we were able to bring it back to you. You have my deepest, most heartfelt thanks. Here, the reward I promised. Accept it as a gift from the both of us. Unfortunately, I'm running low on funds, so this is the best I can do. Forgive me.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
And courage. Courageous young Elda, I shan't forget your kindness for as long as I live. Now that I have this memento, I must have some closure about my wife's fate. I shall return to the countryside now. I bid you farewell. I shall now slink back to whence I came. Farewell.
Closure.
All right. So, Grand Staff. Get the fancy boots.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Where to?
Now we go back here because according to this, now that we've done the bungee, like that bungee thing twice, if we can get the maximum bonus this time, we will get the trophy that we need. We meet again. Fancy a jump? Raise your courage a little. I prepared an extra special rope just for you. Feel free to give it a go, but you'll die. But you'll dive better the more courage you have. If I jump from this side, I bet I'll raise my courage. This here's a super fine. This here's super fine rope is just 500 rev. This one's for those who really want to risk it all. Interested?
Good.
That's the spirit. But you think you'll have that spirit after coming eye to eye with the bottom of the valley? Oh, okay. Okay. I just looked at the at my little cheat thing here. So what's supposed to happen is that we do this, but we're not doing it for the stat. We do this for the achievement. Once we get the achievement, we just reload our save and we go increase our bond with someone. Are you sure you can handle this? I can see your legs trembling. But I suppose you can't turn back at this point. Good luck, I mean it. All right, looks like everything is set. Well then, get ready. The die's been cast. My fate is set. Snap. What the? He dove off with his back to the ground. But his falling surprisingly graceful. Wow. Oh, well, impressive. I enjoyed watching in that. So I wanted to give you something for making my day. Go on, take it. All right.
Courage.
So yeah, just that, and there it is, at your own risk. All right.
What now?
So now that we got the achievement, we reload. And we go do something else.
All right then. All right then.
World
Me
map
too.
here. And I mean, either way, that this is just a bit faster. Yeah, I wonder if Mr. would help me. All right, off we go. Mister, is Mr. Nearest there? Or do you think he can help me make a sign? Let's go ask him.
Yeah.
Okay, my heart's already beating real fast. I'm a little nervous.
Aha!
Oh, a present? You say, and no cheap trinket either, but one that requires my assistance to create. Hey, we need the best, so I came to you. Color me intrigued. You piqued my interest, so I must oblige. You really mean it? This design, I believe it's your work, ain't it, isn't it, young miss? I am thus inspired. Such lively line work and vibrant colors, a truly innovative schematic.
Genius!
My girl, you're quite the budding artisan. Are you not? This sign is surely to brighten even the gloomiest avenues and grayest boulevards. Thank you very much. Ah, yes, I know. I've got a fine cut of wood around here that was destined for this purpose. It should be crafted in a way that repels both rain and ravenous bugs alike. Yes.
Amazing.
Wow, Mr. Nurse is really helping us. I can't believe it. I'm sure it's going to turn out great. Definitely. Now that Mr. Nurse is helping, I hope it makes Miss Fabian happy. I didn't ask her before we started making it. I hope it won't be a bother. Ahoy, young lady. The sign is now ready to astound the people of the city. It should be installed at the optimal angle, so I will need to handle that myself. Certainly. To the honeybee.
Let's go.
Hurry, mister. Let's go.
Now then.
I've installed the sign now. So step back. I'll install the sign now. So step back and leave me space to work.
Wow.
Wow, it's so sparkly. An astute observation, little miss. But there's more to this work than good looks. She's built to last as well. I've outdone myself once again, as I'm sure you'll all agree. Maria, have you returned home?
You know.
Look, Miss Fabian, I asked Mr. Nurse to make this for you. You said the last sign was too old. So do you like the one we made it instead?
Right.
Maria designed it herself. Oh, Maria, you did this for me?
Thank you.
Thank you. Of course, I absolutely adore it.
Oh, good.
I'm so glad. It's a truly wonderful sign, and so well built too. It's the perfect way for the inn to greet new guests. Just look at all these smiling faces. If he could see you now, why he might even shed a tear.
Huh?
Oh no, Miss Fabian, are you crying? Pay it no mind, dear. The sign is so bright, my eyes are still adjusting. Now then, how about a feast on the house, of course. To thank you all for this, you will come in and eat, won't you? Oh, of course. It's been quite. It would be quite rude to turn down a free drink, would it not?
Oh, good.
I'm glad.
Really amazing.
Your sign looks amazing, Maria. You did great.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. But it made Miss Fabian cry. Are people supposed to cry when they're happy? You're right. Miss Fabian was really happy, huh? Am I just like Papa now? Of course, you did a great job.
Yay.
I think that makes Papa happy too.
You know.
Yeah, you know, when you gave me a picture of your journey, I'm always surprised. I've never seen anywhere else except for this place and the sky. But your pictures always teach me about so many places on the outside. It makes me really happy and excited to look at them. I want everybody else to have fun too. I want to give that feeling to lots of people.
By the way.
There's so many people around here that are always crying or getting upset. Everyone is sad, in trouble, and lonely. Both grown-ups and kids. Everyone is suffering just like I was.
I'll do my best.
But I'm okay now. So I want to make things okay for everybody else too. I can sense Maria's kind determination and strong trust that she has placed in me.
I wonder if Papa is watching.
Alright, increase the skill inheritance slots for the healer lineage to 3. I want to make sure that boy is feeling okay too. Maria, could you come here and help me serve the food? Oh, let's go. I can't wait to eat. After sharing a delicious meal with Maria and the others, I went back with Neris, who was in a chipper mood. Yeah. All right. So one thing real quick, because I now have a bunch of stuff.
I see.
Bunch of mags, so let's get this. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay, so now he's got like a veil cover, like almost a veil covering every bit of it, along with giving him a freaking gnarlier looking knife.
This right here.
All right. Get it.
I'm counting on you.
Yes, I want to entrust Heisme with this power. And here we go. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art prepared to embrace lawlessness and chivalry in an equal margin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the thief. The pinnacle, the assassin. A life in shadow inevitably leads there. I will struggle onwards for the sake of a world where all may live in peace.
My power swells forth.
Yeah, not learning that just yet. And now for this,
I'm counting on you.
I'll say this: Heisme's Faker definitely has one of the better color palettes. The red and white looks much better than a lot of the other ones. I think like the others. All right, and how interesting, this Faker's soul. I can certainly get behind a power that baffles enemies and sows chaos. This order is a valid tactic in battle.
Steady effort is key.
All right.
It's time.
Well, we're finally leaving this place tomorrow. And I have a quest I can report in. A quest. Oh! Oh, for more. Okay. Okay, I did not realize that. Okay, so then yeah, let's go.
No, where was I?
Go talk to Moore and boost this.
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
All right. Just turn in this
You
quest.
don't say.
You studied quite a number of archetypes. You may be the most adept research partner I've had.
Incredible.
Studied 15 archetypes, thereby completing my assignment for more.
All right.
Did I?
Just now. No, impossible.
What?
Are you all right?
Not quite.
Nothing. I just recalled some memories that are slightly unpleasant.
What?
Unpleasant memories? A memory of long ago, my time with a trusted comrade, and his eventual betrayal, though I cannot even recall his face.
It appears that
I had deep trust in him, and so the wounds on my heart were equally so. It seems I never had an eye for people.
It'll be fine.
But you do, don't you? Indeed. Indeed. Should I deny my better judgment now, I would cast doubt on you as well, and that's the last thing I want.
I must apologize.
I'm sorry, I find myself thinking in circles so often here, and kernels of doubt so easily grow to overshadow my mind entirely. For example, I believe I was conducting this research of my own volition, but is that the truth? Lately I have felt that my research was may actually be by another's will, that only labored under their guidance. I was so happy to imagine my memories restored, but now I wonder if some things are best left forgotten.
Just trust me.
I won't ever betray you. I believe you. No matter who I may be in the end, I would never want to betray you. My apologies. Didn't mean to let any bitterness slip out. Perhaps because I'm so unused to it these days, but I do so struggle with conversation. You truly are too kind to me. Thank you for being there. It means more than I can say. You can sense Moore's gratitude, trust, and dependence on me.
Often I
All right, and now Seeker gets 3 skills.
Well then.
Mental awareness aside, we have further work to do. Our next task is to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the commander, the general. If you haven't acquired the general yet, I suggest making a connection with the captain of the guard corps in the old castle town. I'm sure this will prove to be a fine source of power, as well as further increase your royal virtues. Worth the trouble, I'd say.
Sounds important.
Okay, so to nurture the strength, I'll need to challenge Luis the Archmage. I should raise the general archetype to 15. Okay.
I can depend only on you.
I would be happy if you would visit me again. You're all I believe in.
Ah, how good of you to come.
All right.
Oh, you'll come.
Okay, so now I need to just form a bond with the general, which I assume is that one guy who like the general here. Either way, let's see here. What else? Not that. Not that.
What now?
I am literally just screwing up all these inputs. All right.
Apology.
Go here. Here and talk with Heismay.
Ah, it's you.
Shoot. Once we get... Okay, yeah. Yeah, I've been thinking of the MUG village. In some way, they there may be no better place for my son to finally rest, but I've been away for so long. Can't say if they'll still accept me. I'm practically a stranger now.
Yes.
Right then, I suppose I'll stop wasting time dithering and get myself ready. The place is just east of Martira. The village is hidden, so I prefer a quiet and careful approach by carriage. I'll guide us.
In days gone by,
Hasn't changed a bit. Yes, this is my hometown. Apologies for dragging you all this way.
Tadari,
Tadari, it's me, Heisme. I've returned. I've something to discuss. I've known Tadari for a long time, you see. He's the leader of the village.
just
Although I should warn you now that you'll not be welcomed here. You might feel some hostility in the air.
Hey,
Nothing I'm not used
I
to.
apologize.
Yes, the Elden experience. The Elden experience, I suppose. Nonetheless, I do apologize. Heisme, is that you? You're looking gray in the ears, my friend. As if the years were any kinder to you, Tadari. I heard you left the Royal Knights, but it's good to see you again. Who's this?
He is.
Who's this? This is CJ, a traveling companion of mine. He's standing in the tournament for the throne.
nice to meet you.
Wait, is that why you came back to the village?
No.
No. I came to see the cemetery. I'm trying to find a place where my son can rest. Your boy's gone on ahead then. He passed away before I could bring him here. At the very least, I thought I might let him rest somewhere with a view of the village. He loved running with the wind in his face. Surely I thought he liked the hill. Well, I know it's not something that the villagers would easily accept, but
Yes.
I see. Well, it sounds like a wonderful idea to me. But you know the cemetery is sacred to the village. I fear you might be right. I'm not certain how they'll respond. Would you allow me to take the urn? I imagine that seeing it will prompt their cordiality and not their sympathy.
Please.
All right, thank you.
Here.
I always used to train here when I was young. Look closely and you'll see the tree is riddled with claw marks. I know because it was my claws that left them. Brings back memories. Of course, having shaken the tree, I get swarmed with bugs coming down on my head, and of course I go whining to Tadari about it. A little crybaby Heisme. Having trouble imagining it. The villagers are here. They watch us from the shadows. If you focus and listen, you'll hear them too. He didn't leave voluntarily. He was stripped of his knighthood, wasn't he? And now he wants his child Barry here. The boy wasn't even born in the village. Do you hear? Sounds like you're not welcomed here. Exactly within my expectations then. And if they decline, let's withdraw without a fuss.
Heisme.
Heisme, I've explained the situation to younger villagers. Seemed like nobody had a problem with giving your son a place here. Indeed, thank you. Master Tadari. The urn, the urn of bones, it's gone. What? What's the meaning of this? fallen night brings shame to the village. I hear a voice from somewhere. Tadari was just too afraid to refuse him, that's all.
Hey.
Stop hiding and show yourself. I'm sorry, Haizme. I can't excuse the villagers' behavior. The village hasn't changed a bit. Still rejecting outsiders. Still shutting themselves away. Maybe I should have expected this. I left this place behind. I became an outcast. Maybe losing my son again is what I deserve. Still, you stood for me. You spoke in anger on my behalf, and in that is my soul's salvation. I feel Haizme's profound sorrow and strong trust.
My thanks.
And Thief gets 2 inherited skills now. I shall search the village entire. No stone unturned. Doubtless that intrusion would only provoke further offense, but I haven't time to waste. You have my sincerest apologies. I shall take responsibility and find the urn. It is my duty as chief. No, as one who would see justice done. There's an unease in the village. For today, I think it's best you leave. Very well. Iceman and I returned to the city in silence.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular.
Sorry, no spoilers.
You'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have his eminence Forden grinding his teeth that, for now, let's enjoy the show!
Right, everyone. Farewell said, particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hits you.
Well then, off to the races, what? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. About time I got some sleep. Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid.
Yeah, no, my bed. It's his bed now, Stroll.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
I've cut men down for less. That bed is mine. Next is Port Brilhaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania. If we punch it south of Martera, we'll make it in, I'd say 3 nights, 4 days or so. Wow, so that's Port Brilhaven.
Here's where we are now.
So,
Let's see.
alright.
This place here.
Oh, hey!
What sort of place is Brilhaven exactly? 'Tis a large city of prosperous commerce, due in no small part to its oceanside proximity. I envision droves of people will pour in for the exhibition. All the people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, near us?
Tally-ho then.
Why I never. Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next stop, Port Brilhaven, capital of Oceania.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Brilhaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim
or and then he just gets cut off. No, you've overused all of your talking points. 3 days until we reach Brilhaven.
Well then.
All right. Pretty much just using these because Lord knows I'll forget. I'll forget and not get the bonuses or other crap that I need. All right. So it wants me to cook something. Then so we're going to do that. That's the dish Troll wanted to make. Wait here. I'll go get him.
Now then.
For as often as we refer to our meals as meat, something to keep in mind is where it's cut from. Although taste and texture can change dramatically, you know. Each type of cut has an ideal preparation, and if you do it well, it turns out tender and delicious. Something to strive for, wouldn't you say? So what kind of cut do we have here? But never you mind. Just leave this to me. I begin preparing the food with Stroll. Watch your meat and adjust the heat. So it goes. Although it depends on what your preference is, really. It's nearly time. No, it is time. Strike now.
All right.
Yes, not bad so far. See the juices here? There's your proof that this is turning out delicious. We'll add a little something for the aroma, and we're done. But just a little, or it'll overshadow the flavor. Amazing. Stroll and I made a delicious-looking dish cooked to perfection. This curative coney roast smells. It's curative coney roast. It smells great, doesn't it? Now, imagine how it tastes. Thanks to speed cooking, I finished it without any time passing. All right.
Hey.
And now we spend time with Stroll to actually fully get our courage stat to 3. Hey CJ, good timing. I was about to do some maintenance on my weapons. if you got the time, why not join me? It's as refreshing for the mind as it is for our battles. Maintaining our weapon might help me improve my focus during fights and hone my courage.
Now then.
Yep. Right. Let's have a look at your blade then.
Got a moment?
You'll think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist. There's nothing, where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why one day I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory, and not just mine, all the ruined hometowns.
Hey.
How about you? I shared my plan. Let's hear yours. Well, you do when the fight is over.
So that means...
I think I'd want to travel.
Oh, I see.
To go where the wind takes you, I take it. That does sound nice. I've got to get stronger. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters, not leave it to a spineless army and its incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people, just like Luis.
Look at that.
I want to do something about that too.
Yeah.
I agree, but seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad you're a captain. Truly, you've resolved to stand on the front lines of our fight, so it's only right that you lead. Our fight, I say. I force my way into your mission.
Hey.
I envy you sometimes, to act with such conviction. How does one become so bold?
No.
I do have moments where I waver. I suppose we all do, but you manage to keep a cool head when you do, unlike me. That's why you're our captain. All this to say I have faith in you. We've more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of as justice. They're free to make their other choices, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who it'll end up being after all of this. Anyway, this sword shining like new. Let's finish this up. Caring for my weapon has fortified my will to fight as well as increased my courage. And yeah, we are now fearless. Courage, 'tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Alright, spend some time with Shoal honing our weapons.
The party sets off for Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Grove Camp.
Oi.
Hey, have you heard there's a bath cast on the back deck now? I've heard enough whining about not being able to bathe, so I whipped something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. Okay, 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. It's just something about food. All right. No, no doubt it would shake too much to use while traveling, but it would be lovely to enjoy a soak when we're stopped. I've heard in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added into bath water to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. Bathcast. Thanks to Nearest, you can now use the Bathcast on the back deck. Not only can you acquire mag by using it, but you can also add various bath salts to the water to improve your abilities.
The breeze feels nice.
We've got 3 more days on the road. I can tell you're feeling stronger these days, but it's still too dangerous to go outside at night. Okay, so if it's on the back deck, I would guess it takes up time? I'm not sure. Okay, and hold on. Oh yeah, and apparently according to this, even though we're stopped right now, I can go and I can still cook something. I can cook something and not worry about wasting time. And yeah, the critical meatballs. Only Helkenberg knows how to cook that. I'll go call her.
Hail.
Okay, why is it purple? Okay, I'm scared. Why is the meat purple? Fuck you, no meat should be purple. Wait. Oh no. I just realized something. This thought just popped into my head. That's no ordinary meat. We at some point hunted Grimace. We hunted the poor wild Grimace and took its meat. So yeah, I have considered this topic for quite a while. It is not true. I mean, it's not true that the meat tastes better when consumed by the mouthful rather than via tiny, polite little bites. Just my preferred method, as you can luxuriate in its full texture whilst increasing one's jaw strength. The logic behind cutting meat in small pieces eludes me. You know, actually thinking about it, I do actually feel like with like that yeah, a lot of meats do actually taste better when you take bigger bites of it than like just tiny little bite-sized pieces. Because I feel like you get a lot more of the flavor. All right, so oh, I prefer only the most restrained application of seasoning as well. It's best to let the ingredients naturally the ingredients' natural flavors thrive. If animals must forfeit their lives to sate our hunger, then the least we can do is the least we can do to honor them is to taste the full glory of their sacrifice. I mean, Helkenberg, I don't know. Have you tried bear? I've heard like bear and like other meats similar are have a very, very pungent odor. To the point that like you have to do something about it in some way, shape, or form. Otherwise, it becomes a bit too much for people, apparently. I mean, I've never tried bear. It's one of those things that like if I'm offered a chance to try it, I wouldn't reject the idea, or just I wouldn't reject the offer because Lord knows I have my own interest in like wondering what that would taste like. I started preparing food with Helkenberg, making sure to follow her minimalist methods with the ingredients. we choose prime ingredients on this day. I dare say this meal will be quite exquisite when it's complete. Okay, cool, but why does it sound so wet?
Good.
It's because I've cut meat before. I've prepared meat dishes and everything, and let me tell you, your meat should not be squelching like that every time you cut it. Your meat is either too wet or too fresh if it's making a sound like that. Okay, excuse me. I need to step away for a second because I got to get me a drink and use the restroom real quick because I am about to piss myself. So I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right. Jarvis, what's going on? With your ghost-faced ooh-woos. Oh man, let me tell you. Oh my god, just Ghostface, and I can't look at Ghostface without thinking of the Mortal Kombat, or just like the videos that some people have been making involving like the Mortal Kombat 1 Ghostface by having them like since for all intents and purposes Ghostface is the one character in the entire Mortal Kombat 1 roster that is like straight up a human, just normal ass human, no martial arts background, no training, just a dude with a knife, and is fighting like literal gods. And it's funny, it's just some funny shit that I've been watching recently that I just love. But yes, but with that said, hold on, let me actually take a sip. All right. So anyways, one other thing to mention, because I just I just remembered this.
All right.
And that is one thing that I was reminded of that was once a thing, and I now miss it. But I miss the days when when like Facebook had games. Does anyone remember that when Facebook actually had like its own personal library of games?
Hey there.
Let's see. I heard from Nearest. Apparently, we can either enter as is, or we can put something in the hot water. If you put something that smells good, I bet it feels nice. Literally so. Okay, so it will take up time. Okay, just had to make sure. It's because like I remember that there being a bunch of different games that you could play with or just play and mess around with, and Heismay's brought a new book. So yeah, bygone days. The metaphor, the methodical, precise handwriting leads me to believe this is Heismay's. It appears to be a record of his life with his son. I haven't started reading it yet. Heismay left it here. I think that means it's okay to read. I'll gain tolerance. Just Heismay leaving literally just like the journal of the time he spent with his son, just there for everyone to read. Through sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the enduring qualities of a small child. He writes of the day his son took his first steps, the first word his son spoke, a time his son nearly ripped his ear off climbing all over him. Nearly ripped his ears off climbing all over him. Of worrying about his son not eating his vegetables, of his son refusing to stop crying at night, of being so exhausted he falls asleep in places without realizing it. I see, being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. A warmth arises inside me. I feel my tolerance has improved.
Right.
But yeah, like with the Facebook stuff, I remember there was a time when Assassin's Creed had like a game that you would play on Facebook, where like it would tie into, I want to say it was Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, and you could get like some fun stuff for like the game or other crap, and it was interesting. Just like to the point that Brotherhood even had like on a computer screen in it show an image of that game. But now it's no longer. Now Facebook like doesn't have any of those games on it anymore. It's kind of a freaking shame, if you ask me. We'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow, bro. Heismay, you've erected a tent up above. Haven't you? Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it'll take more than that to pull the tent apart, though I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of,
Worst case scenario, you've got wings. You could just fly back to us, no? My young friend, where did you hear UG for capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're more for gliding. All right, and we've really gotten used to all the traveling, don't you think? All right. So use this.
Right.
This, make sure that I get any XP, any extra XP, any stat increases if it'll give them to me. Let's see here. Okay, so yeah, we got noodles. Noodles. Is that a dish from Heismei's home village? I'll go get him. Invincible noodles are from his village? I originate from a town that specializes in the production of grain. Consequently, I'm confident in its use in all culinary matters. I'm rather adept at making dough from flour as well. I shall let you in on a secret. A good chef always listens to their dough. The dough is ever evolving due to the temperature and humidity of the room. Thus, you must make sure you must make fine adjustments to the amount of water based on present conditions. I follow Heismei's lead and begin kneading the flour into dough.
Look!
Once the dough has been properly formed, we must put our whole weight into flattening it out completely. This technique ensures the best texture. I trust you to lead us into the fray, but in this task, I fear there's no I trust beyond myself.
All right.
Too much heat will impede the development of the texture. For now, we must enlist our eyes and noses as scouts, tasked with alerting us to the proper time to strike. These noodles, they're cooked perfectly. The smell alone is mouth-watering.
Days gone by.
Invincible noodles, the taste of my hometown. The aroma invites nostalgia and hunger in equal measure. All right, thanks to speed cooking, we did it without wasting time. And since we do have a new book, we gotta read the book again. All right, we need more tolerance. We need the tea. We need that tea, and we need it now. Through Spar's objectives, the qualities of a child. This entry describes Heismei and his son running through fields together on a beautiful sunny day. I can almost hear their carefree cries of laughter. At one point, Heismei loses sight of his son, only to find he climbed a tall tree. Heismei is mortified until the boy nimbly jumps down just as his father would have. I see. Being a parent brought lots of struggles, more joy. Yeah, same thing she said last time. Tolerance.
Nura speaking.
This is Nuris. I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
The city ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magma crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brylehaven. However, the promise of strong magma drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
Those are all a bunch of cowards! City ruins. It is truly a harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Something wrong, lad? Did the Gauntlet Runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
No, sorry. It just reminded me of something unpleasant.
Everything okay?
Are you okay?
Right.
Yeah, sorry to cause you any concern. I know I know what destroyed this village. I've no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war. Right now, I don't know if the magma crystals are what attract the humans here, or if the attacks caused them, but my hometown will eventually stroll. I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within.
Right.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I feel like coming face to face with the cruel decline of the village has deepened my wisdom in its own way.
All right.
Hey!
Urgh, my stomach sends notes that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? So I guess Nearest can read the room when he wants to, huh? Let's put this place behind us.
Here.
But by the by, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but it's an important sight to document nonetheless. I'll take the drawing with me to ensure I never forget what happened here.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
Ugh. Blackwood to camp. The day after tomorrow will be in a real maritime city. I bet we'll be able to see the ocean soon. First time for both of us. All right. Let's see here. Oh, I don't have... Okay, I don't have what I need. Okay, that's slightly annoying. Okay, question is, where would I have gotten this? I bet it was in like one of the towns I entered. Or just like, I bet it was in that one town that was just like a shop and shit. I bet that's where I would have gotten it. But at the time I had no freaking money. Which, I mean, it's fine. This is annoying, but it shouldn't hurt us too badly if it's just one freaking meal that's like food thing that's not cooked, because it is an achievement to cook every single dish, but I highly doubt it is going. I mean, I bet we'll have plenty of time to cook more stuff while we're on the road. If I'm able to cook one thing in the morning and one thing at night. Okay. All right, the bookshelf is lined with interesting books. The books I could read are Bygone Days. Yeah, Highs may let's hear. I think that means it's okay to read. All right. And he recalls a time his son came to him in tears, upset he couldn't sing sing a certain song well. They ended up singing other songs together through the night until falling asleep. The next morning, Heisme woke to his son, eyes still swollen from crying the night before, singing a song he'd been trying to learn, a birthday song for his father. There, and a warmth arises. More tolerance. But with that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Quite.
The salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Brylehaven by tomorrow. Seawater? I thought so. So the air feels a lot more clammy, so I assume that's what it was. And so we put the forest behind us at long last. That must mean that we've already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, barring passage. It would seem it was fixed. It was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, nearest, do remember that we're relying on you for safe passage the rest of the way. Alright, tomorrow we should be able to see the ocean. Nearest said the water around Brylehaven, the waters around Brylehaven are kind of strange. I'm curious what it means by that.
Alright. Right. Well, then.
Alright. Bam bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Okay. So, let's see here. Yeah, line with books. Okay. Does want me to just reread this, as it'll gain me more, as pretty much even though I've read it through already, I still gain imagination doing it. Enemies coming our way, or so I thought. Looks like it's that Missy's Gauntlet Runner coming for us this time. Hey, you lot. Yeah, on the Gauntlet Runner over there. You're not becoming king on my watch. I've got a short fuse, yeah, I know, and that means if you don't come out right now, kaboom. So the young miss says, I hope you lot are willing to act. Of course.
Certainly.
Don't worry, we won't take this lying down. Wait, they're coming on board at the other end. Now, now we have to accept their challenge. Peril.
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
My cue, I think.
And cheating.
Looks like you've gotten stronger.
Okay, just.
I'll take this. Sorry.
Oop, got her. Okay, got a weapon off of her. Bam.
Well, is its own. I shall vanquish evil.
And increases the effect of consumables. Increase. Oh, okay, that's cool.
Not now.
Smacker.
Now accept your fate.
All right.
We need not push ourselves.
Thanks. I'm obliged.
Yeah, heal up.
Come forth, royal sword.
Shoot her in the face.
With blade in hand.
Yeah, just dark sword again.
Ready to lose?
Gold attack.
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped.
Is that all?
Spiral fist. Crushing fist. And yeah, come on.
Let's work together. We'll team up.
All right, fair and square. You said got it. Suck Digimon missile. I'm just saying. I'm fairly certain I've seen plenty of Digimon that have that just fire missiles that have like sinister faces on it.
Now, what's the play?
No. Why? Oh, why? I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
All right.
This path has led to mastery.
And good. Haizme has mastered cleric, so he can now work on something else. Healer's Insight recovers minimum HP every turn. Heals more if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Haizme's magic increases by 2. Okay. More popularity. Ah, damn it! I lost again. If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me. But that power of yours is really something. But don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Start preparing now. You got that? Catherine, cheer up.
Yeah.
I saw your runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Oh, Heterosia. Eidorocus, I believe. Anyways, who think I am exactly? Pardon me. I know perfectly well. You're the great Katharina Gran. Everyone here knows. In fact, all that their hopes are pinned on you. Are all these people migrating to find immigrating to find work, or is that that's migrating to find work, even though I might kill them in the end? What other option do parapists like them have? It might be dangerous, but we got to break some eggs to make an omelet. Hitoroki, just fuck me, this name. Etericus. Wait, take this and see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Good news, I like Katharina has made a generous donation. Oh, thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me.
Listen, everyone. I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold out just a little longer, I swear I'm going to set things right for us.
Well then.
Now there we are. Oh, we believe in you, Katharina. I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them what, a week at most? They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living. And the fat cats are all too happy when the Imperapus takes them up on it. When I'm in charge, first thing I'm going to do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They squeeze us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. Will handing out money make this better? I've got no clue myself, but I had to try something. Even now, tons of those people aren't going to survive, and I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know. I had the strength to push through and survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them. You should know that better than most. Those who can act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's going to change. It'll stay as rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done, but they only say that because the Imperapus are right there right where they want them, beneath everyone. They couldn't have the Imperapus start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the solid ground they're standing on. They like this twisted world just as it is.
Sure.
Let's change things ourselves. That's exactly what I plan on doing, CJ. And with everyone able to take the throne, and with anyone able to take the throne, now's the time to do it. Which means I can't just hand it out to you either. Much obliged, CJ. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still, I reached out on the recruitment center, and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. We gotta keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together. I can feel Katharina's indignation towards the world's absurdities, as well as her deep faith in me. The loyal hunter, Katharina, keeper and inheritor of the brawler's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
I'm not letting anyone die.
And we can now study the pugilist. Fattens the Impersa bounty rewards at each city's recruitment center. Nice. That's a look. Haha. Next time I see you, next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure. So don't go dying on me.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who
Sup, Stone? How are you doing?
the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
Muddy Camp. So we'll be arriving tomorrow. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of place Brylehaven is. All right. So right here. Here, yeah, yeah. Just go and increase my imagination again.
Now then.
And there we go, rank 3.
Imagination.
Imagination, 'tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition. A conqueror's needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain? Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
That's a freaking mood. I can feel his pain. Just, no. 5 more minutes.
Rhylehaven. It's been a while.
You've been before?
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents, I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Rhylehaven.
Port Rhylehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Rhylehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magna to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps.
Okay, since his voice kind of dipped down a bit there, I thought instead of saying people flock here, he said I thought it said people fuck here, and I was like, wait, what?
Wow! It's the ocean! Just look, there's water all the way to the horizon!
And there's also balls of water in the sky. Would you want to address that?
It's kind of like the capital, but totally different!
Yes. The city of water, Rhylehaven.
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors? With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish.
but I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far. Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Do you like that the churches one just has a bunch of freaking giant megaphones on it?
Look at these spectacular gauntlet runners. They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a sky runner, though.
No. I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough
I mean, the feathered wing and hollow bones.
You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies. If it isn't the walking headache.
Yeah, I know. I was just about to say I was trying to think of an insult to throw at him, but yeah, no, Strolls works.
Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. 'Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
And that was?
I believe Stroll said it very well. A headache. Okay, so I'm still betting that either something is going to happen to the woman who's going to like show up and like confess what she did and be our quote unquote head. But I think that's just like from years of playing games where like that kind of stuff happens, where it's just like, oh yeah, no, everything goes well and then it goes bad.
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
'Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. And we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
I can't wait.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
If you're sure, Nearest, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
All right. So according to this, there are there's 5 beetles here. So there's 5 golden beetles here, so I need to find all of these.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Let's not.
Yeah, so let's see here. So there's a... It's because, yeah, we gotta find the beetles, along with also making sure that we buy pretty much more cooking supplies.
Hey.
It seems as though there's some sort of secret to the store. Okay, there's something about that. We can mess with that later. Anyways.
Really now?
Yeah, we gotta find beetles. I demand beetles. Beetles of the gold variety, please. Okay, well, okay, well, they're dead. Oh, there's one beetle. Alright. So that's one. Now we gotta find... So that's 1 of 5 we need here. So let's see. There's another corpse. I do like kind of the little detail that... Oh yeah, that the corpses will have like what looks like black magla on them. Okay, so up right there. That makes 2. You know, and again, they're just leaving corpses everywhere. All right, so that's 2 of 5. Is that another? Yeah, that's another corpse. Why is this place corpsey? It looks so nice, but we've already found like what, 4 corpses lying around on the street?
Oh there.
And there's another corpse.
My money's on Santa Fe's Fordham. Hey.
And there's another corpse. Here I was thinking the city was plus I guess that's just how it is. Yeah, no shit. Just literally just corpses upon corpses over here.
Right now.
Okay, and we got a bunch of shit on sale here. So that's good. Let's see here. Okay, they got salt. We need this. I'll also take those. And I've got some weaker gear that I can get rid of.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
All right.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Ooh, yeah, no, that's real good for freaking pugilist monk and all that shit. Okay.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Let's see. Oh yeah, that's bad. This is also not great. All right.
Now then. Now then.
Don't really need another cinder igniter.
Now then.
All right. So yeah, 5 of that. That should be plenty for that. What do you got? Okay, you got... Let's just try and get 5 of everything, especially since it's all on sale right now. Oh, hey, a fairy. Yeah, okay, it's interesting seeing another fairy, and just like that, they're gone. Yeah, I swear that there's no understanding fairies. If people think all fairies are like that, it might just be trouble. Okay, then I probably should have read that if it was going to go into a bit more detail about that and be an actual thing.
The goods are cheap.
All right, buy. You got any? Yeah, you do not. Nothing to appraise, all that. Okay, let's leave.
Greetings.
Because you've got stuff. How to... And yet, that's quite the sword on your belt. We pride ourselves on being a purveyor of only the finest apparel for the Navy, as well as local sailors. In addition to clothing, we also sell a variety of usual accessories. Oceania is not just full of fishmongers, you know. Imports and maritime trade are all key business in these parts. Now let me find something that's absolutely perfect for you, dear. Let me think. A rider's anklet. You know what? I'll take it. All right. Okay, so... Oh, well, there's this guy. Blasted you hooligans again. Come to rub my face in the mud once more. My wounds have yet to heal, and now the exhibition is nigh. I don't even have a chance to hunt for a trophy. I mean, you attacked first, as you may recall. No one to blame but yourself. Damn it. That kind of attitude is exactly why you youngsters can't run this country. If I had half of your gumption... Okay, so again, that's mainly for weapons. And we still need to find the other 3... oh, there's one. Alright, right over here. I'll be taking that. So yeah, just to make sure. Okay, I have 14. I believe that 16 is how many I should have if I find all of them here. Yeah, it's 16. So let's keep moving. Make sure that I'm not missing anything. All right. Let's check inside the shops, because they can sometimes be inside of stores. Let's see here. It doesn't look like it. All right. Oh, okay, and there's the mag broker. Yeah, let me... Here. By the way, I've been told to give you a taste your rate on your mag. An order from the boss at the Lycon Magic Association, and I aim to please. All right, accumulators. The exchange. The head is as useless as his works. Use them however you see fit. And yeah, the merchant's rate. Let's see what. Okay. The rate right now is 1 mag. Mag equals 6 reeve. So yeah, let's just exchange all of that, because I don't need a ton of magla right now.
Hey.
Stop.
Yeah, I want to see the rock.
Hey.
Okay, yeah, Foreign's in first, Luis is second. Is it just me, or has the gap widened a little bit? Godow's back in third place. Maybe it's because of the increasing fervor over the Sanctum. I'm sure your name is going around thanks to everything you've done. So hopefully your face will join there soon. Well, I suppose it all depends on how Luis shows up from here on out. We can't leave our guard down just yet.
Yep.
All right. So yeah, look for those last two things, because I think it was yeah, here we go. Things said that there's some at the recruitment center. So yeah, we found one. I believe there's okay. So yeah, corner by the recruitment center, top. Okay, Arena Fort. Okay, the last one it seems like is at the Arena Fort Wharf. So I assume that is
All right then.
Is the next Lord. Okay, map.
All right then.
So yeah, I would assume that given this, I have to take this over to the wharf. All right, yeah, to the wharf. Oh, and what do we? And I saw the other one. So, oh, I do believe I know your face from somewhere. Wait, you're the old man who was in the giant sandworm's stomach. Ho, none other. Why are you here?
Truth be told.
I'd intended for that worm's belly to be my final resting place, but after running into you young grubs, I longed to see the outside world again. I just gave the worm a little poke with magic to loosen up its belly. From there, why it was no trouble at all. So you're not going out the same way we did. I mean, so you got out the same way we did. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. But that's neither here nor there. Tell me, you haven't seen glowing beetles anywhere, have you? They're strange and wondrous insects, luminescent with the golden light of Magala. If you do have any, I'd be sure to take them off your hands. Glowing bug. I feel like we catch at least one. Oh, this is it. A genuine gold beetle. Must award your efforts. Here, take this. Arcane Dragon Blood. Arcane Dragon Blood restores the Magla that surrounds your body. Maybe you'll find a use for it. Wow, that's incredible. Are you sure you want to exchange it for a worthless bug? Just who are you? Ho. I'm but an old man with a passion for insects. I only ended up in the worm's stomach because I was too absorbed in catching specimens to notice my surroundings. You're traveling all over the country, are you not? If you find more gold beetles, could you bring them to me? If you hear the familiar chitter, give the area a look over. Collect 12 of them for me, and I'll give you this Venom War charm next. All right. So gold beetles. The gold beetles you acquire can be exchanged for secret treasures. Just by talking to the elderly entomophile in Brylehaven. The more gold beetles you collect, the better the items you receive. Keep a lookout for gold beetles wherever you go. Okay, so let's grab that. So I do believe that is... No, oh no, that's 15. Okay, so... Or no way, did he take the freaking beetle from me?
Hey there.
We'll see. Yeah. Okay. Oh, an excellent gold beetle delivery. This will be a great boon for my research. Here's what I promised you. Venomore Charm. This is a tremendously useful item that protects you from dragon's poison. Well, not that I've ever tried it myself. Still, if you have items that protect you from dragons, you're no regular bug researcher, are you? Oh ho, sure. But you see, the gold beetles here have a slightly different shine depending on the magla where it lives. Right now, all I'm doing is attempting to solve that mystery. There are still gold beetles hiding out there. If you find any more, please bring them to me. If you find another 13, making 25 in total, I will give you these claw breakers in exchange. Alright, with my old eyes and joints, I simply cannot not catch them myself. I'm counting on you. Okay, so let's see here.
What now?
Okay, yes, I do lose the beetles when I give them to him. So that was 16. Because he was given one beetle. Or actually, let me. Was given one beetle, then took 12. Just to fully make sure here, just so that I'm not losing it. So 16 minus 1. 1 minus 12. No. So, hold on. I thought... Oh, okay, let me double check how many he said he wanted here. Because I just have to make sure that that pretty much I've gotten these beat that like because I've been very, very, very adamant about having all these beetles, so I just gotta make sure here. So yeah, exchanging 1 gives you the arcane dragon blood. So minus 1. 1 plus. So yeah. Yeah, then minus. No, so it was the minus 1. Then I got 1. And it took 12. I shouldn't have 4. I should have 3. Or is my math just like super freaking off? Because I should... Lord. I mean, best way to check would just be to just straight up go to... I'm just trying to make sure. Because I know for a fact I've been making sure to grab everything. I should have grabbed that one up there first before I did anything. So let me just look here. Okay, so I got that one. Okay, yeah, I am fairly certain that I did get these. Okay, then maybe I ended up having one more than I thought I did, maybe? Also, I just realized, why was she just all the way up up top like that. That was weird. Okay, whatever. I can double check on. Actually, when was my last my last manual save? I'm not loading. I'm just wanting to make sure here. Okay, yeah. Martira back there. Okay. It's not like I'm going all the way back. I was just checking. And God, no, I almost saved a really old save. I didn't want that. Okay. So I got that. I got the briny salt. All right. Pretty much just, and like I checked, apparently I did find all of the bugs I was supposed to. Here, but again, I've got it. This is one of the reasons I've got an older backup save, because I can always double check. Anyways, so
nice and easy.
So yeah, back here. Okay, so then I'm assuming. Oh, okay.
Good choice.
Okay, strange that that I can only get to the inn through one specific person. Oh god, that's still unnerving. You can really see the King's face from here, huh? I'd realized 'twas slowly moving, but it's coming to Bridal Haven. But it's coming to Bridal Haven what was beyond my expectations. I wonder why it came. I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we're being observed, as we've seen from the Coronation Rock. Well, maybe that's actually for the embedder. Seeing that thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future. Anyway, we better get to finding an inn we can stay at.
Ridiculous.
Dude, what is up with that dude? Those eyes. That is haunting. Okay, so we got the inn. I'm just doing a quick little sweep.
This is the best.
All right.
Oh my.
Gone clammy all over.
So. All right. You're the one who gave that speech in Martira. Guess we're both able to get here safely to Bridal Haven. You're planning on staying at this inn. Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left because of the exhibition. Everywhere is full up. And after I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time too. That's so. If this place is no good, we'll have to look somewhere else. But wait, that gauntlet runner of yours, the one you had parked in the middle of Martira, it had a more powerful chassis than mine. Tell me, what sort of technology does it use?
What?
It's a secret. I was stingy, and here I was going to tell Dad about it. Yeah, you know, right? I'm a competitor too, and I'm very proud of my gauntlet runner. That means that if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force.
Oh, this blooming hate. What is it you've acquired?
You there? You have a look about you like one of my you have a look about you like one of my supporters, are you? No. No need to be shy, dear boy. Finding yourself drawn to beauty is only natural, after all. Beauty is all. Beauty is all is my creed. And more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yet, yes, like the Golden Coral Pavilion. Alas, I doubt you have been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room at such a lavish place as this. This guy's a jerk. I wouldn't want to stay in an inn full of people like him anyway. Look who's here. You're that elder fellow from Martira, ain't ya? Yes, we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. Were you hoping to stay at this inn? Sorry to disappoint you, because I just got tossed out on my ears by the innkeeper. Said it's already full, and the one calling itself the income one, and the one calling itself the come one come all in. Pfft, some joke. That's going to be an issue. It sure is. Is there any other place nearby to stay? There's 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. On the other side of the fountain is the Golden Coral Pavilion, where knobby wankers like Forden stay. A therapist or an elder staying in their fat blade chance. And there's an inn past the Golden Corral, but that one's twice as pricey. Rumors say that's where you'll find Luis. Luis naturally probably brought out the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew. Yeah, you think so? Guess we better avoid that one then. Pfft, not like we could afford it to begin with. As far as other options go, there's the Spider's Den over by the Tavern. There's a dodgy-looking U-Chief standing out front, smiling all creepy like. Puts me right off staying there, so I'll pass. Besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle. I doubt we get much sleep in a tavern. I sure wouldn't anyways. Not that the Spider's Den sounds much better. Then again, there's no way we're getting into the Golden Coral, so we might not have a choice. Should we go check? All right. Oh, on the hunt for lodging, are we? I have a spare room available. I won't refuse service to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals, persecuted tribes. Oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning business away. Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards. Freaky. This place seems shady, but we might as well look at the room.
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Well, listen to you.
Is he scared of insects?
You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut.
Oh.
More important.
The man is literal. The man's a bat creature that's scared of bugs.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the dais. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
I love you, Milo! I love you forever!
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Roussant tribe at its head. Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command. Hear, hear! For Roussant pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men. We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open. Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter. We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health.
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Ford.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Woo! Next round's on Loveless.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Don't really mean anything, does it?
Aren't you another one of Louise's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
I mean, it's definitely an interesting way of doing it. Yeah, what? I caught some weird, creepy creature.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite, natural.
It's also twitching.
By all means, let us try it.
Did she even look at it?
I mean, it's twitching.
Why, tis delicious! The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
I guess I'll try.
I'm kind of okay. Freaking Helgenberg's taste in food kind of reminds me of like if you've ever watched Ben 10, reminds me of Grandpa Max's friggin' taste in food, because he literally just eats like some of the most repulsive looking stuff in the world solely because of his freaking taste for like alien food. Yeah.
Can't afford to be too picky.
Well, at least it ought to be better than the cuisine we suffered in Martira. Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me. Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martira, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
With a problem like that, I had to do something.
Well, the rest of the candidates had to find themselves ahead for the lineup. Rather struck me when you all broke away from the pack so soon. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you.
That crier's an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Joanna and Barton should reach the city by morning, and I imagine they will aim to find us in our gauntlet runner. Nurse ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the gauntlet runner.
Eesh.
The other candidates' speeches seem practically identical. I do not trust those types within country myself. Is there no one that can truly rival Luis or Forden? Brilhaven is positively rifled with tourists. I myself have long waited the indelicacy here, and indeed, 'twas so delicious. I wish to eat fish in every restaurant's tank. I wish to eat every fish in the restaurant's tank. Fish so fresh, it's still wriggling in the mouth. Now that's a Port City specialty. Well, what's that look about? Don't you find it appetizing?
My apologies.
I have a favor to ask. Would you mind lending me in any unused blankets? Sure. For defense, you understand. Just in case. Otherwise, while I'm sleeping, I'd be unprotected against apologies, against bugs. I want no contact with them whatsoever, awake or asleep. So I thought I might bundle myself in blankets at night. Yes, I know this place is warm as it is. Yes, I've prepared for the inevitable night sweats. Nevertheless, I'd be grateful to have any spare blankets.
Look at that.
For the day, let's retire.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So I just want to see if we actually do get if like she actually does show up. If she does show up and it's all well and good, then
Man sloshed again.
And of course.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
Yeah, let's all stay calm.
All right?
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
Okay, so yeah, they are here. Yeah, figured. Okay.
My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting.
Yeah, no, I figured the instant I saw him sloshed, I was just like, so they're here, right? Right? And we're going to get a repeat of the Heisman joke.
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself. Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a Centauress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a ballet thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
I wouldn't be surprised if Nuris was a lightweight.
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
The fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people...
There's that fucker with a creepy... Who's the dude dressed like a friggin' chess piece?
At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with his and her highnesses of Oceana and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there. A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church, better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus!
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
Love that. Just context. I've literally lived in a hole for like the past several, for like God knows how long.
Healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood and, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them. Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceana. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there. Clock's ticking and all that.
Yeah, that's great. We can't have you rambling. We're moving on.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of
Is
the
that
church.
a fish?
Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
Dude just brought a giant fish.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
Why do I not believe you?
A stand-up fellow, my good people. Strength and compassion in one.
Yeah, no, for some reason I don't believe you for a second.
On his side right from the start. Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have a challenger. Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound.
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner.
I'll tell you what this is.
Yeah, it's a human.
Behold,
Figured.
the head of a hideous human.
I mean, that's a human's head.
Yes.
I mean, it looks like it.
Right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing. You think a normal beast could have a face like this? Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladell, we're very much obliged. You may step down.
You know, he did not think that one through.
Now, on to the next.
Who the hell brought the giant octopus? Or no, that's a squid. Okay, it's Forden.
Size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea? Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Forden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Forden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
It'll be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see.
Okay, so Mr. Sturm, chess piece heads a pagan assassin, alright?
Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Ooh. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay. The huge chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd. Speak sense, woman.
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, Captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, That's quite a turn of
You know,
events.
Betty wasn't expecting that.
Ahead, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Forden do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
What? Right here and now? Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will. I promise.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again. What a show!
He's just eating all this up. 49. After the events of the exhibition, many people seem to have taken notice of me. I hope that this eventually leads to saving the prince.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. It's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
Oh, so he was saying
the
it.
course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand men, see?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe.
Fascinating. Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
Great. It worked for us. Well said. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves, I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you? And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Master Luis? Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well. Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
I mean, did you not see what we brought?
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It's not a done deal.
Still, just a significant step forward. We've crossed a dangerous bridge, and the risk paid off. We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergency.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
Wouldn't that be inside his gauntlet runner?
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Late night.
Joanna! A backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan.
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be...
So literally trying to rig the fucking election.
Divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apology.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello, a word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Louis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Louis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Louis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
Night Prowler, huh? The place should be on the edge of town. I've heard the ferryman should know how to get there. Okay.
What now?
So, with that said, we are going to save. Right over this. So yeah, with that said, I want to thank you all for watching. I hope you all enjoyed tonight's stream, because I know that I sure did. We managed to get a good bit of stuff done. And now, with that said, we need to find someone to raid out to. So let us see who is currently live. Okay, Vitals playing Subnautica, Godrest, blah 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 yeah, just give me a second. I'm just checking to make sure who all is live versus who all isn't. Okay, so yeah. Slog is live. Let's go raid Slog. Alright. So, anyways, with that said, again, I want to thank you all for watching. If those of you here who are not part of my Discord, you can join my Discord by using the command !Discord in my chat if you wish to join it. In doing so, will let you be notified when I go live, so you can always catch the streams. You can also vote on games we do for future streams, leave your own recommendations for stuff. But if you want to watch any of my content that's currently not up here on Twitch, you can check out my YouTube channel. That's linked here in Twitch as well, where you can look at all my VODs or watch my series Otaku's 2 Cents, which I'm still working on the second episode, and hopefully I'll have that out at some point this month. But with that said, I hope you all have a great rest of your day and our night, and I'll see you all next time. Take care, everyone.
Before they command that I dry my pen. It is a tale of hope that may yet salvage this world.